I forgot to
Hello.
load the VTuber model. I forgot to turn on. Okay, that's what a great way to enter.
Oh, that's why I can't see. My glasses are not on my face.
We're very well put together today, aren't we? Hi.
Definitely didn't just wake up after being awake for too long. Not sleeping. Definitely didn't just take like a 3-hour nap.
I am so excited that I don't care.
I am waiting for the Adderall to kick in.
I cannot be tired right now. I cannot be tired.
I am. I'm getting that. I had the Adderall. It's gonna happen sooner or later.
All I know is that things are happening, and that's really exciting. I'm so excited.
Things are indeed happening.
Oh, the Grail's not hiding stuff anymore. That's odd. That's fine. But yeah, things are happening this stream. I'm sorry about yesterday. Things just didn't work out, but we will finish the scene tonight. I guarantee it.
Yeah, no, we had a super fucking busy day.
Yeah. Also, I found out that there is a bunch of popping in the audio of the last stream. I know, I'm so excited.
You're so cute.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, there is audio popping. I think we've got it more or less figured out, so that's good. But if anyone hears any pops, I would very much like to know. They were small, but they were there. But I'm... Part of the reason I had trouble sleeping was I'm excited for tonight. I don't know what's happening, but I know it's going to be good because last stream was amazing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
She did finally get to sleep for a little bit, though. To wake her up, I had to whisper
No!
Ozaki in her ear.
I'm just so excited. Also, I have to bring up the music really loud just for a second so I can properly make it work correctly. Alright, so bring it on track 1 and track 6 because it's stream audio and monitor and output. Okay. Does this sound good? Why is it still not... No, monitor and output. Alright, is this
Oh
good
shit,
to
turn
talk
on
over?
V-Ben.
Yeah, this is okay to talk over. I just removed the piano for this. Alright, so V-Ben is... put it out to
there
A1.
We go.
Can you hear the song?
Yes.
Because if so, I think it's time.
Also, turn on the virtual camera from OBS.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, this time we don't have to like mess around with Elgato anymore. So.
That's right. Fuck that program. It fucking sucks.
I mean, we'd have to buy it all over again on Steam if it wasn't for Elgato. So let's not be too mean to them.
The hardware is good, but the software is terrible.
It is. It basically doesn't work at all, honestly.
Yeah.
Because it pops like crazy. I'm doing an experiment here. I'm just using a ring light and just leaving the lights off because I prefer it that way. So I think the tracking looks much better like this, actually.
There we go. Now I can see your cute little face.
I love you.
Yep, you can see her eyes just squint whenever she gets complimented. And see her entire body stiffen up when I just say,
have magic run through my house. I still wonder what's
You ever
up
just
with
get so embarrassed that a wave of magic runs through your house?
I love you. I still don't know
I
what's
love
up
you.
with that. Ever since I moved in
Crazy.
here, it just happens every now and then. Also, the moon looks a little weird. I should go check that out sometime.
Let's not talk about the moon. Not yet.
Not. Oh my god, are the Suki streams gonna be on the moon? I think they might be on the moon. It's only natural. It's only natural. Alright, let's go on over here. Wait, why did the ambience go on over? Okay, it's in. I need to set up hotkeys. Something I've considered. Something I've considered is getting a foot pedal, so I can change stuff easier. It sounds horrible. But I've heard really good things about it, actually.
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Why does that sound terrible? Why does that sound so horrible?
Well, it's cursed, but it's cursed in a good way, you know?
How is that cursed at all? That just sounds like a good idea.
You know, I guess you're right. I'm just so used to everything in the setup being cursed as fuck. The Hydra. Which I've avoided adding another head by just clipping the ring light onto the tracking phone. The only problem with that is I can't use it in bed.
Right.
Alright, let's get this open. Switch, please turn on. Thank you. Controller, please connect. No! I was making thumbnails. Elko, no! I'm so worried about her. Elko's gonna go through hell today, isn't she?
Probably.
Oh god, that's a... Ow, my ears. Did you feel that?
What? No?
Someone drove by with a really loud speaker.
Oh, feel? Yes, I felt that, yeah.
Alright, sit back. We can't look at sound mode yet, can we?
I don't know. I assume it would only show the songs that we've already heard.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Wait a second. That's a moon I see! What?
Yes, that is an iron-merked moon.
Are we talking about the moon?
Are we? Is that a theory? I mean, you already had the theory that the moon was going to be wherever they were going to be. Well, yeah. So I guess technically theory correct.
The cow jumps over the moon. And this is the moon. And a cow's gonna jump over it.
Flawless logic.
I was right. It definitely wasn't a really stupid theory. The cow jumped over the moon. God, I'm so excited. But first, let's do an arcade. No, I'm kidding. No, we're getting right into it. Night of the Witches 2. I hope we can get this all done today.
Yeah.
Oh god, wait, why is it still bringing audio in?
Audio in from what?
Oh, my EQ filter.
What?
It's not working fully? That's fine. Oh, it is. I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. Alright, let's... Wait, No. No. Discord crashed. Are we gonna have to set up a TeamSpeak? I think we might have to set up a TeamSpeak. I don't even know what TeamSpeak is. What is TeamSpeak and how do you set one up? Because
we
Discord
can't.
is useless.
We can't right now.
Can we talk through the VBAN thing?
We could, but then I wouldn't be able to see the screen.
I guess we'll deal with the crashes as they come up.
Yep.
That's all we can do, basically.
Yep. Gotta love it.
I'm considering like trying something else that isn't Discord after this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only happening
TB
to
entirely
me.
H.
Maybe I should just reinstall Discord after this. I should have done that before. I just don't want to reinstall Windows again. Yeah, before this, I just want to... Let's look at the theories. So there's a lot less than this time because I'm trying to keep the meme theories out, even though we got a few anyway. Transfer student autism. She just showed up and then she just vanished. Although I guess technically she showed up in an archive scene.
She did.
Also, how do I project the so we can just skip Elgato?
Mm-hmm.
Window project.
Oh, just right click on the
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh. You know, I'm starting to think we're not going to get Gilgamesh in this. We get to talk
And that's
about them.
when you just see the flash of gold.
No. I thought he was only in... I guess Oath Under Snow is the last thing we watched that has Gilgamesh in it.
Typically, no.
The ill star has been real this whole time, definitely. Protagonist is relatable, it's true. Zelrech. Shizaki is Magus. Else is a dead apostle? I wonder about that one. Oh god, the vampire theories are back. There's 2 of them already.
Are you going to once again make theories that everyone is a vampire except the actual, like, bloodsucker?
Wait, who would that be? I don't think Alco is. Wait a second. No, I'm kidding.
I know, you just want Alco to suck your blood.
What the fuck? No! God, though,
You don't?
I'm not letting it become like the fate theories. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, next episode. Night of the Witches 2. And copyright
This episode's
strike.
gonna get copyright struck.
Yay, we love that. We love you.
For
Oh,
public
that's so
domain
beautiful.
music.
Oh, I love the title cards so much here.
Yeah.
The melody stirred an emotion like nostalgia within them. Something once familiar, but now lost to this world. Wonderful.
Wow.
The
And we
narrator
already
just
began.
pressed the wrong button.
93.
No, why were you so fast on that? Why were you so fast on that? Oh, just also checking how's my audio level? Just because I messed around with it a lot doing the thing
Yeah,
that I don't know if you
testing
want to
1,
talk
2
about
real
yet.
fast.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I think I'm a little quiet. Yeah, because I'm barely hitting the green on the deck here.
Yeah, you're really quiet. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
is this better? How's this?
Testing 1, 2. 3, 4. Test.
Test?
You test.
Hi. Or I guess I should talk at the volume I'm more talking. This is better? Do you want to boost a little more?
Yep, that's perfect now.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking... Full screen. They believed, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that it would play for all eternity. From opening stanza to final coda, it was a mysterious siren's song, merry yet longing, that heralded a return from dreams to reality. Oh, the night shook. A song was spun. Now their lost paradise was unearthed. Abandoned dreams, forsaken idols. They all responded to the cry of the blue cat. This is really interesting, just how I noticed like legends and things people believe have so much power in the Gnostiverse.
Yeah.
And it makes sense that songs and like folk songs and such and nursery rhymes would carry that power too.
Yep.
It's so cool. It's so cool. The name of that bell was Diddle Diddle, Banquet of the Night. All fables made possible, all marvels made real, by the magecraft of Alice Kuonji, more magical than magic itself. That's a line. It's so cool. Oh, that's terrifying. Just the way that the music transitioned there.
Yeah.
How selfish of you.
それはあなた一人で決めていいことだったかしら、青子。
Is that really something you can decide on your own, Aoko? Alice sat perched atop the clock tower, like a black bird of ill omen. She smoothed the ruffles of her skirt as if she were preening.
アリス。
Alice.
I'm concerned. Is she gonna kill Saito? There was
Is
tension.
she gonna kill Aoko at this point?
No! Don't kill either of them. I love them both. There was tension in Aoko's voice as she lifted her head. The calm atmosphere from a moment prior had long since been shooed away by Alice's gaze.
あの子、確か。
That
That
girl.
was you, remember?
I've seen her somewhere before. Sojiro searched his hazy memory. He could not clearly make out her face at this distance, but he was sure he had seen her around town a number of times. Oh yeah!
He was the cat, wasn't he?
The kid. Oh, he was the cat! Because he has so many jobs and he did delivery! Oh my god! He was totally the cat! Oh, that's incredible. And it's so sad right now. I want to draw that. I want to draw so many things. I don't know why out of all of them I decided to draw Hanazawa as the running cactus animated. Where and when eluded him, however, as the tension in the air kept him from connecting all the dots. It's like that sometimes, isn't it?
随分と仲間思いになったのね、アリス。今夜は私に任せるんじゃなかったっけ?
Well, isn't this a turn of events? I didn't know you cared so much, Alice. I thought you were going to leave tonight to me.
Alko readied her guard and took half a step forward. She's so cool. Everyone here is so cool. Unconsciously, from an objective standpoint, it almost looks as though she were protecting the figure beside her. She is. Oh, look at those eyes. Alice's silence grew ever heavier. Her eyes, fixed on the ground below her, were devoid of emotion. An indescribable sense of dread and pressure laid claim over the plaza. Let me get in my other sitting position here. I almost just fell and planted my face in my desk. That would have been great.
Yeah, don't do that.
Bell? If he strained his ears, he can make out the faint ringing of a bell echoing in the distance. The rippling sound wave seemed, unbelievably, to be emanating from under the ground. What?
なあ、青崎、あの子。
Hey, Elsaki, that girl, she's...
黙ってて。
Quiet.
Oh, look at his face. Sojiro stepped back, trying to stay out of the way. It was as though he'd been told to go to hell. For the crime of asking if the girl was Oko's friend. Yeah, look at that face.
Oh my god!
He's so
He was
sad.
about to ask the same fucking question he asked about the puppet.
Oh no! Sojiro is great in these scenes, isn't he? Because again, he's just such a... He's the kitten. He's the kitten. God, in the just beginning of the visual novel with it, it's all connected.
そうね。仲間思いに当てはまるかは微妙だけど、良くない予感がしたから様子を見に来ただけ。
I wouldn't go as far as to say I cared. I simply had a feeling something might be wrong and came to check.
別にあなたの仕事を疑ったわけじゃないわ。
A little more apathetic.
It's not as though I had any doubts regarding your ability to handle the job.
それはどう
Handle
も
the job.
どうせならもう少し早くその良くない予感とやらに気づいてほしかったけど。
Much appreciated. It would have been nice if you'd thought to come check just a bit earlier, though.
でもま、ご覧の通り自己解決したわ。
As you can see, things seem to have worked themselves out.
Please, Alice, things work themselves out. It's okay. Please. Please, they've been through much already.
夜も遅いし、さっさと帰っていいわよアリス。私の仕事っぷりを疑うわけじゃないんでしょ？
It's late. So don't let me keep you, Alice. Since you have no doubts about my ability, right?
Please. Their eyes locked on one another. Alice's stare was uncomfortably cold. Aoko's was bold, daring Alice to air her complaints.
いえ、気が変わったわ。
I think I've changed my mind.
せっかくだし二人で帰りましょう。その方があなたらしいわ。帰りしな、人形の話でも聞かせてちょうだい。
I am concerned. I'm concerned. I'm here now, so why don't the two of us go home? That's more your style anyway, Aoko. You can tell me all about your adventures with the puppet on the way.
らしいって何よ、らしいって。
Ha!
I am
What's
concerned.
that supposed to mean?
She's not just gonna let them go, right?
いいから帰れ帰れ、ぐうたらアリス。部屋に閉じこもって役に立たないムクドリでも作ってろっての。
Go home, Alice. Shut yourself in your room and make some more of your worthless birds.
She makes them. A disappointed sigh escaped Alice's delicate lips. It seems that the black-clad girl was more astonished than angry.
青子、口にしたくないけど、本気。
Oh my god! Aoko, I hate to say this, but seriously? Seriously?
Oh my god.
Seriously?
She went too far.
She did. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good.
Yeah, Alice, that's just not cool. Like, I know you're upset, Alice, but that's too far.
Quietly, Alice questioned her roommate of nearly 2 years.
呆れた。
I
二人
love
で秘
these
密を守ると言
CGs.
ったのに。
They're not though, they're sprites. They're all sprites. How are these sprites?
Because a sprite is just a smaller CG that's put inside of a larger CG.
Shocking. Yeah.
Shocking?
Shocking! That's what I'm doing right now!
Is it?
I'm so excited.
Or are you terrified?
Yes! I'm terrified, but I want to be terrified.
Okay.
You surprised
Sorry.
me. Did you not say we would protect our secret together? Or did you not say we would protect our secret together?
まだ半端にそっち側なの？それとも情でも移った？
Are you still having trouble letting go of the other side? Or has compassion taken a hold of you?
別に情っていうより私の気分。
She's doing it her way! The Aoko way.
Not at all. This isn't compassion. I just feel like doing it this way.
だいたい方針なんてその場その場で変わるもんでしょ。気分なのよ。
That's such a good Aoko
No
line.
plan survives
Oh my
contact
God.
with the enemy. You know that. Same goes for my mood.
I think that's one of my favorite Aoko lines.
そっちこそ一度した約束は絶対守るなんて時代遅れなんじゃない？
Besides, who goes out of her way to keep a promise she made forever ago? A little old-fashioned, if you ask me.
The proverbial knives were out now. No quarter was given, no quarter taken. Sadly, their partnership was one of convenience, and had not reached
Goodbye,
the
bot.
level of mutual understanding. Huh? Oh, hello.
Oh, and hello, Soil.
Welcome. I'm so excited for tonight. Oh, is there a bot? Is there a bot?
Not anymore.
Goodbye, bot. Yeah. It was a puppet. It was a puppet. The version of friendship was both delicate and unique. When a conflict of opinion arose, each would refuse to budge until the other crumbled. I am concerned. Neither was concerned for the other's plight, and at least for now, that was how they liked it.
そうね。今の暴言はあなたらしいとは思う
They're
けど
just airing all their grievances about each other. You know, I've come to accept stupid outbursts like that from you. Once again, she let out a sigh, even larger than the one before.
言い争いは後にしましょう。
Why don't we save this argument for later?
そこの彼をいなかったことにするのは
No, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I can make him disappear on my own. No, not such.
Not Sono-G.
No, we're not saying that here. We're not saying Sono-G here. No. Sono-G. Finally, she struck straight to the point. As if making to move a chess piece, Alice lifted her slender finger. Oh shit!
Works.
No! 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 Sochiro! Wait, that's really fast! Sochiro, if you have your bear form, please use it now! Please! Also, I love the negative filter here. Even the simple actions seemed mysterious to Sojiro, the same boy who had been hunted by his classmate Aoko Aozaki and borne witness to an automaton. God, last year was so good. Aoko's violence and an animated doll. Though perhaps far beyond the realm of logic, most of these things were derived from reality. As surprised as he had been, there was no need to think of them as total mysteries. Just the fact last time that he saw the puppets walking around and it was just... They're just
Hey,
there.
okay, you know that puppet?
That's normal. It's normal. Magic is normal in the city. It's just it's part of city life. But this
Clearly.
is different, it seems. However, when the thing appeared out of thin air from a seemingly unrelated gesture, he had no word to describe it besides mysterious. Sojiro stood motionless, captivated by the stage performer's magic trick, as the girl's single-finger magecraft turned into an attack directed at him. Thank you, Alko! A blue light flew from the side to repel it, annihilating it without a trace. Wait, isn't Alko's magic still kind of fucked up?
No, I recovered.
Okay, good. You have a chance then.
Crap.
That face. Also, that was a really good read. She done goofed. Aoko immediately regretted her reflexive shot.
どういうこと？約束を曲げただけじゃなく、ルールまで破るつもり？
The lion. What are you doing? You're not satisfied with breaking just our promise, so you must break the rules as well. The already chilled midwinter air plunged below freezing. Alice looked calm and collected on the outside, but in reality, she was sometimes even more hot-blooded than Aoko. Oh no. Oh no. Especially when it connected her familiars. Or when concerned. Especially when it concerned her familiars. That fork was alive. Accidentally destroying one often would result in a week of silent treatment. But maliciously destroying one, Alice would reserve the right to retaliate without fair warning.
あっちゃー、いつかやるとは思ったけど、ついに逆鱗に触れちゃったか。
Oh
Whoops. I figured I'd do that someday, but I couldn't have picked a worse time.
Although Aoko was shocked at the depth of her own stupidity, she also was in fact a little bit relieved. She did not intend to make any excuses, and she had no regrets. It's the only path.
It's the only path.
She had broken the rules, and so had Alice.
Aoko. なんていうか。
This has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
How do I put it?
If anything, this took a load off her mind. After all, now there was no going back. Aoko never intended to break her own rules. If there was anything for Aoko to regret, it was putting too little power into her shot.
私的に今夜こいつに死なれるのは困るのよ。
Oh, that's a good line.
I have a problem with this guy dying tonight.
なんで日を改めて殺しに来てくれないアリス。いいでしょ、たった1日ぐらい。
So, can we reschedule the execution? What difference does a day mean?
Taking on a pro bono case in the defense of the suspect S was the socially acceptable thing. Lawyer Aoko!
それは市場。
Is this personal?
悪い？一宿一般の恩義って割と大事にしてるの、私。
So what if it is? You know that paying back my debts is pretty important to me.
私との協定より。
More important than our agreement?
ええ、時と場合によっては。
Sure, depending on the time and place.
Sojiro's human rights had not yet entered the argument.
He's just like, but a killing. But
Sojiro's human.
you haven't
But murder's
used my
wrong.
argument yet. Alko,
It
my
is-
argument worked on you, right? Didn't it?
I still love that line. It's one of my favorites I've ever read. The girls were busy pouring oil on each other's flames. The girl clad in black was the first to move, or rather, to erupt.
そう。よくわかったわ、青子。
I see. I understand how you feel, Aoko.
私は彼をここで殺す。
But I am going to have to kill him here.
あなたは彼をここだけ生かす。
I believe you would let him live.
つまり、私と戦う。ということでいい？
Shall I take that to mean that you're ready to fight me for it?
そんなのいいわけないじゃん。
Oh no.
You know damn well I'd rather not.
Aoko's magic is way less developed than hers, isn't it?
One might even call it simplistic.
Oh no. Aoko bit back the torch. Yeah, I remember the that one archive scene. This is scary. Alice is scary. She was very familiar with Alice's magecraft and knew painfully well how many mystics were hidden in Alice's tiny body. Mystics. Have we heard that word before? I know mystic eyes, but mystics?
I don't think so. Is that a translation of how much mystery? Or is mystic like a way to refer to mystery, like filled items? Or is it unrelated to that and it's just the term for her familiars? Whatever the case.
The odds of victory were essentially non-existent. Oh no.
Okay.
For mystery. Okay.
I hate
It's
it.
cool. Yeah. The odds of victory were essentially non-existent. And once the first shot had been fired, Alice Kunoji was without mercy. Whether facing a roommate or a friend. Oh, look at that. The red eye. A most beloved family member or a stranger. Once Alice began to fight as a witch, she became a heartless, unflappable monster. I don't believe I've ever heard the word unflappable before. It's very strange.
Really? Never?
Never.
Crazy.
Aoko advanced another half step forward, as if to encourage herself. It was too late to back down now. The situation was no longer a trivial quarrel over a witness. The bedrock of their so-called friendship had nothing to do with their individual abilities, but everything to do with being equals in will. That's why, in order to stay true to herself, Aoko had no room for compromise or deception.
もちろんあんたを殺すことになってもそこのバカは生かしきるわ
Indeed.
それに
Of
Make sure this
course.
idiot lives.
Of course. I'm gonna make sure this idiot lives. Even if it means killing you. And besides...
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
They're spinning up.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. She's so cool. Her magic circuits howled as they kicked into gear. Her body, which had been mostly dormant during the battle with the puppet, ignited, preparing to demonstrate its true worth.
それに
Oh, we're seeing full Aoko now. We're seeing full power Aoko.
私たち
We were gonna end up killing each other in the end anyway.
That foreshadowing before.
That was a terrible read. We were gonna end up killing each other in the end anyway.
Her
There we
courage
go.
overpowered
That's
any
better.
fear she had for her opponent. Wait, she can combine them?
Ha!
Turning her body, her magic circuits, to become like the barrel of a gun, Aoko fired her magic bullet. It was an exceedingly basic magecraft formula. There was no nature interference, no creating of wind, parting of water, or hastening of decay. It was simply the process of converting the imaginary action known as magical energy into something real before releasing it as heat. It's the simplest
Nerd.
magic, isn't it?
Yeah. It's literally just... boom.
I mean, that was her plan earlier.
Yep.
Thus,
That's
Aoko's
really all she can do.
Boom, boom, boom. Thus, Aoko's destructive power was equal to her supply of magical energy. The magic bullets she'd used against Sojiro were among the most basic single-action magecraft that did not require an
Single action.
incantation. B6 and Glunch.
No, I wasn't correcting you. I was making a Pathfinder joke. Like,
I mean,
wink,
it makes
nudge,
sense
nudge,
there
nod,
to make
Pathfinder,
that,
yeah.
right? At her present ability, Aoko's main mode of attack, her magic bullet, could be fired at 3 levels of power. These were at the 2nd level. This required a double action magecraft, casting through the activation of her crest, combined with a simplified incantation. She has a shield!
Yeah?
Is that an incantation? Or is that one of the mystics? However, without blinking, Alice dispersed the shot that Aoko had mustered all of her spirit to fire. God, just that flame animation is so smooth. It's all so smooth.
Sojiro's face!
Oh my god! Oh my god, Sojiro's face is just like... It's wrong to kill people.
Complete and total. I have lost all reference for what's going on here now. Weren't they friends? What's going on?
They were roommates! They were roommates!
Oh my god, they were roommates!
Also, I just realized Sojiro would find Shiro baffling. Because of just creating stuff.
Oh, that, yes.
Just because that.
I thought you meant personality,
Shiro's
I'm just like,
insane.
what?
Shiro's insane. I love that. Aoko Tuttle.
He's not overpowered, but he's insane.
Aoko tutted in frustration. I mean, Angra certainly thinks so. A swift sneak attack, magecraft that used a simplified incantation would not be enough to break Alice's guard. Wait, that was just her guard?
相変わらずお堅いこと。そのから一段と独りよがりになってるんじゃない?
As stiff as ever, I see. Don't you think that shell is making you complacent?
Aoko provoked
Don't you
Alice
think that
in order to
shell is
disguise her
making you
own lack of
complacent?
composure. Oh, look at that smile. Look at that smile. Somehow, Alice seemed delighted by Aoko's bravado.
売り言葉に買い言葉というやつね。
Fighting words. I suppose this is what they call fighting words.
こういう勢いだけのきっかけは初めてだけど。
I've never fought to the death for such a trivial reason.
驚いたわ。こんなくだらない理由でもその気になるものなのね、人間って。
I'm really shocked. Humans are such conceited creatures. Look at that. Look at that expression.
It's just like, wow. Wow, we're really doing this? For this dumb of a reason?
It's so
For
stupid.
that himbo?
Are we really like this? Are we really like this? I can see it happening, but can't stop.
I mean,
Alice.
I'm under the question of, like, is she human? Or is she technically, like,
My theory.
something else? Because I don't actually know.
So she's been
I
described
think
as a
she's
witch,
human,
right?
Yep. Which is, described, which is used separately from Magus.
The completely insane theory would be that she's a song herself. But
Aren't we all?
Alice giggled. Smiling with heartfelt amazement, Alice gestured her left hand toward the earth. Wait, the bells are from below. The bells are from below. Yeah! I think you might be onto something there, Soil. This is pretty insane. This is pretty insane. Zap, 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 zap. Countless utensils
I
shot
didn't
out
know
from
if there was going to be a reveal later or not, though, but I guess that kind of suggests not.
Countless utensils shot out from underneath the cobblestone paving the plaza. Silverware Gilgamesh! She's silver. Oh no.
Shizuki,
Oh, no.
get back! Shizuki, get back!
No, it doesn't count.
Get
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Gil is still not here. Just still, after
Shizuki,
all
get
of this,
back.
just. She grabbed his hand as she shouted, jumping backwards before he even had a chance to respond. As if they had wills of their own, the utensils that had suddenly appeared from the ground gave chase. As the barrier of spears grew around them, Aoko and Sojiro put some distance between themselves and the clock tower. The clock tower? I wonder if that symbolizes anything.
Written.
これで終わり?
That all you've got?
Just under 30 feet stood between them and Alice. The lethal weapons that had crumbled the stone beneath them fell short of what Aoko had anticipated. They now encircled the clock tower, making the scene look like the burning of a witch at the stake.
普通逆じゃない。ここは私たちを逃がさないよう槍で周りを囲むものでしょ。
Isn't this backwards? You'd expect the spears to try and stop us from escaping.
The path behind them was safe. If they wanted, they could just try to make a break for the main gate and escape. No, I don't. I was a kid.
いいのアリス。悪いけど逃げられるなら逃げるわよ。私。
Are you sure about this, Alice? Sorry, but if you're going to let me escape, I'm not going to pass the chance up.
Also, Sojiro's face. Look at his face. Look at his mouth specifically. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
The Sojiro expressions this stream have been incredible.
Sono-G is a legend.
Absolutely. No, I got an ad on my tracking. If she could just make it back to town, it would be Aoko's win. I'm free. I'm not free yet. Okay,
It looks
now
like
I'm free.
it looked like you were free for a second, yeah.
All she wanted to do was to let Sojiro get away for the night, so she could get him back to the city. Back to the city, it would be, for the most part. Mission accomplished.
Wow.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Hmm?
There's green. There's a vial of green.
Queen.
It's green. Hmm? Zalka?
I did the
No. Or so she had thought. Without even offering a glance at her targets below, Alice carefully and lovingly pulled out a bottle from her pocket. Lovingly.
緑のフラスコ?
A green flask?
Is Alice gonna be like, if we're doing it, we're doing it?
I mean, she basically is, yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, things are happening, I think. Things are happening.
Not just think. Things are happening.
I'm concerned. It's hacks. Ooh, is that
これっ
like
て確か。やば！とにかくファイヤー！
fire? Wait, is
Wait,
it like condensed?
That's... Damn it! Fire!
Wait, is it like how Rin has gems, maybe? Is it like a magic philosopher's stone?
As opposed to a mundane philosopher's stone.
You know what I mean, like, cause you know what I mean. Her shot was deflected with ease. Gone was Aoko's earlier bravado. This carries a very like, are you really using this here energy?
Yeah.
It was only natural. Aoko had indeed grown as a mage. Over the last 2 years of study, her studies had progressed well, and she'd more or less gotten a grasp on her roommate's tendencies and abilities. This had made her conceited enough to believe that, under favorable circumstances, she'd be able to show Alice a thing or two in a fight. Oh, listen to that organ. Oh, God. That's when shit gets real. Organ. When you hear an organ, shit gets real. Most of the time. Alice uncorked the magical bottle. A gentle breeze caressed her cheek. Diddle Diddle fled as the new player stepped onto the stage. A new player? What? But from where would it enter? The sound of footsteps, a nostalgic parade, approached. Is she about to animate this entire amusement park?
I mean, Tight Moon basically did that.
What?
Animated it.
She did. Oh no! Oh, this isn't good at all! This is really bad. This is really bad.
Sono-G
there.
No way.
Now you're the one calling him Sono-G.
Yeah? Intentionally?
Unfortunately, it was true. This was a miracle that Aoko Ozaki, an apprentice mage, had never witnessed. The dead came to life. The inanimate awakened. The woods were enveloped by the mists. Yup, this is insane! This is insane! This is so fucking cool! Fire-breathing lizards lurked in the swamps. Yeah! The amount of work put into this is absolutely insane. Puppets made merry at midnight. Alice Kunoji's slender fingers had transfigured the entirety of the park, as if gently stroking the back of an elderly cat. I love some of these descriptions.
Yeah.
Very well. Let us play pretend, Aoko. Aoko. For one night, the wasteland of dashed hopes and dreams was restored to its former glory. The moon? The moon is green! Why is the moon green? I don't think the moon is supposed to be green! Are we finally gonna get to talk about the moon? It was an immortal monster, ready to devour reality. A dark fairy tale that, once unleashed, would never let its prey escape. I'm so excited! Oh god, that one eye, that single eye. That's terrifying. Run if you dare.
どこまで行けるかわからないけど、この夜を越えることができたのなら、あなたの勝ちにしてあげる。
I don't believe you'll get far, but if you can survive the night, I'll concede this round to you. Her declaration marked the start of a desperate battle. The witch in black laughed at her friend. Her musical mirth filled with affection, sadness, and innocent delight. This is not what I expected at all! Faded glory returned to Kitsyland. The neon glow of innumerable lights illuminated the night. Speakers filled the air with the sound of music or vinyl music. Why am I switching words? That's when you know I'm excited. That's when you know I'm excited. Merry-go-rounds, small and large, whirled round and round. All in all, it was made for a mind-bending spectacle. It was certainly possible to power the facilities by transmuting magical energy into electricity via alchemy. That said, simply supplying the park with electricity would not have brought back to life that which was broken. Yeah, all the lights must have been like destroyed before, right?
God, yeah, probably.
What did she do? Oh, because she's a witch. It's a potion. It was a potion. The young woman did this not by mixing chemicals into a compound, but by melting down the divine providence into a witch's brew. Did I make a theory that someone was an alchemist? I think I remember. I don't think it was Alice. Maybe it was Alice.
But that's not alchemy. That's a witch's brew.
It's not.
まずいわね。アリスのプロイは何個か見てきたけど、今回のは桁が違う。
This is bad. I've seen her ploys, and this is something completely new.
You ever plan for something and then there's just an element that just shows up out of nowhere?
So just in the background there.
It's like, I was just going out to meet Aoko. I wasn't expecting any of those.
Just like, okay, well, this is happening now. I guess we're doing this.
I've officially seen it all.
City sure is crazy, man.
This is just city life. This is just a day in the city.
Sit. We're connecting.
I love the way Nasa uses that text. I love it so much. Stifling her anxiety, Aoko fired up the crest on her right arm. If magic circuits were a mage's engine, then their crest was software that assisted their magecraft. For the fledgling mage Aoko, this was her trump card. All she had to do was supply magical energy to her crest-based formula. It may not have been the strongest magecraft, but it was hers. Proof that she was the successor to the Aozaki lineage.
講師2層直流数も
Execute
so cool.
double layer. Direct current to
She's
crest.
so cool. The pattern of her crest shifted to execute the formula, which then connected to her magic circuits. Hello! Welcome! This is getting really poggers! I'm so excited! This is so cool! She brought the park back to life, and the moon is green for some reason! Why is it green? I guess I could just... The process resembled trains changing rails, a puzzle involving dozens of circuits. She constructed it as swiftly as possible without sacrificing the quality of its construction. look at this image. Look at this. It's so cool.
Yeah.
She's so cool. Instant Magecraft cast without an incantation would not be enough to reach Alice Kwanji. Did I get it right? I got it right. Okay.
Yep, you got it right.
Kwanji.
Welcome back, Captain.
Aoko had gauged the strength of Alice's defense with her initial shots. She would dial up the power 5 times next time, driving 20 tons of force into her target. Wow, that's a lot of force.
Yeah.
Alice had the protection of the thick, hanging fog and the dense barrier around her. However, this attack would be more than enough to pierce through both. If Aoko struck home, at best, it would cave in Alice's chest and end the fight. At worst, it would at least knock Alice down from her position atop the clock tower. I don't know about that. I'm worried.
そろそろいいかな
Sojiro is like, he's just so great through all of those, isn't he? Hey, I have a question. As always, there is one guy who spoiled the deadly tension, pulling Aoko out of the killer. Hey, I got a question. Is this normal? Sojiro had been looking back and forth between Aoko and Alice in confusion. No, it's gonna be like, weren't you guys friends?
それで
Aren't the two of you
どういう
friends?
話になったんだ
Even more basic than that.
What's going on now? What's going
Just,
on? Is this just
could you-
city life?
Could you explain?
City life?
I'm a little lost.
What's going on now? He has the best faces. No, Aoko also has the best faces. Those two have the best faces. He said it like he might ask for directions to the train station. She's baffled.
Come on, Sono-G, keep up.
Normally, she would have lashed out screaming in response, but his entirely serious tone shocked her more than it angered her.
信じられない慣れてきた私
Yes, it is.
Unbelievable. Is this my life now?
Aoko swallowed back a sigh and returned her focus to activating her crest.
交渉は決裂ちょっと怒らせすぎた
Negotiations have broken down. I pissed her off a bit too much.
あの子から見ればまあいい機会だし遊園地ごと私を亡き者にしようって腹ね
From her perspective, this is a good chance to kill me off. Along with the entire theme park, I guess.
Is that what it's like to have roommates?
As we've seen, sometimes.
Sojiro tilted his head, as if begging for a simpler explanation.
私割とあの子に恨まれてるから
He's like,
捕まったが最後
what?
どんな風に殺されるか想像すらできないわ
She's really got it in for me. I can't even imagine what sort of death she has in store if she catches me.
要するにあんたも私もあの子をどうにかしないと生きて帰れないってことよ
What I'm saying is, neither you or me are getting out of this alive unless we do something about her.
そんなとばっちりだ
There. Oh my god! So you're saying I got dragged into your quarrel?
Like he's actually angry about it though. He's like, so you're saying I got dragged into your quarrel?
So
Like
you're
that's
saying
what upsets him.
So you're saying I got dragged into your quarrel?
まあそういうことになるかも
Pretty
ね
much. Pretty much.
Pretty
That sums it up, though. That sums it up, doesn't it?
Yup.
As Sojiro protested in a tone wholly inappropriate to the situation, Aoko let another blast rip from her right arm. You think? It's a little tonally inappropriate, and we love it. She was not aiming at Sojiro, though. No, we're past that now. A little, yeah, right there. A little earlier in the day, and Aoko would have been happy to do exactly that. But now, her attention is focused on the girl in black atop the clock tower. Oh, the way it pierces the smoke, that's so cool! It's so cool! Wait, Horse?
Horse. Horsey.
Horse?
Huh?
Alice is a horse girl confirmed!
Huh?
She's baffled. Oh god, that shot was really important. She could hardly grasp the situation amidst her astonishment. She fired the strongest, fastest magic bullet she had the ability to conjure, and Alice blocked it. That was to be expected. When Alice set her mind to defending herself, such attack was child's play. But what just happened? Something she had never seen before had leapt to Alice's defense. It's a horse. Wait a second, they're from the carousel. They're from the carousel. A team of horses? A plague of locusts? No, those things exist in this world, unlike what Aoko had just witnessed. Normal creatures cannot form like a spontaneous cloud of fog and then dissipate just as quickly into the night sky. Ghost horse? Ghost horse?
Shockingly, Alice did not show you every last thing she was capable of.
What the fuck? That's where we were showing the shot of that earlier. That was foreshadowing. Cool.
When pigs fly.
And they're flying alright tonight. Oh, that's horrifying. Impossible things moved in impossible ways. That's such a good line. Alice was not even supplying them with any power source. Those things never needed power in the first place. Those broken and discarded things did not follow the rules of mankind. All the spinning eye. This was an invasion of fairy tales. Oh god, that horse's mouth is terrifying. Compared to them, the automaton looked merciful. Autonomous puppets were products of magecraft. But even then, they behaved as puppets should. I am not riding that train. I don't care what you're going to pay me. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, what would you rather encounter in the middle of the night? An evil robot or that horse?
I think I'd take the robot, personally.
Yeah.
That horse is...
fucked.
Yes.
Everything is wrong with it.
It's...
Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, half the time, like, normal horses are on shaky ground with me.
Yeah, there's... Alright, am I really gonna tell them? I just, like, saw a horse, and I was like, oh, it's so cute, and then I got up to it, and I just realized how much bigger it was than me, and I kind of freaked out a little bit. This horse is fucked. This horse is
Yeah, that is
fucked
a berserk-ass horse.
Empty vessels became living creatures. Dummies warped into malformed beings. There was a fog so dense with magical energy, it visibly spread to all corners of the park. Like, the thing is, I still think horses are cute, but... Oh, hi, File!
Hello!
It's time for the pog!
Yeah!
Things are happening! But yeah, thank you so much for the read.
Yes, thank you.
Hi! Bringing with it a monstrous welcoming party that easily numbered over 1,000. Holy
Actually, I think
shit!
there's only 3, but, yeah.
That was a good joke. Yeah, things are happening here. I'm so excited. But yeah, I hope y'all had a good stream. Spurred on by the shuddering sensation running down her spine, Aoko fired a barrage of single-action magic bullets.
Yeah, we're shooting fairy tales here.
Her impulsive attack scattered...
Shoot the fairies.
No! Her impulsive attack scattered... Futilely.
Futilely. Yeah, futilely.
Futilely. Yes, I got it right. I don't know what I was
Not
talking
futilely, you got it right, actually, before I did. Ah.
The knights of the merry-go-round soared into the sky. Green, fire-breathing lizards flocked. The bakeries opened their doors once again, and human-sized loaves of fresh bread marched from their ovens as platoons of newly baked soldiers.
Oh, God.
It's an undead theme park. That's what we're witnessing right now. It's an undead theme park.
No, it's just been given life.
Alsaki, behind you. Alsaki, behind you. Aoko and Sojiro were completely surrounded. The Ferris wheel creaked as it gently turned.
And for the record, she is voicing him because he is a cinnamon roll.
He is. A rickety train car raced about the roller coaster tracks with Kitsy, tears streaming down its face, aboard. It was a grossly twisted fantasy. The girl in black reigned over this insanity-fueled park.
This is supposed to be a place of fun.
Wait, what? Were you referencing something that sounds familiar?
Yeah, Piccolo in Abridged, in like their the PFT amusement park.
Oh. Now we're screwed. Aoko was transfixed by the scene unfolding around her. Then, she realized what was happening.
Oh, I know what this is.
Alice had once told her of Meinster's familiars. Among them were 3 of particular notoriety, one of which she recalled being capable of something similar to this. And it was called... Ploy Kiksha.
Ploy Kiksha. Flat Snark.
Flat Snark. I love that name.
Aozaki, だから後ろ!
Seriously, Aozaki, behind you! Oh! I do not like that horse! I do not like that horse at all! Struck by Aoko's bullets, the creatures exploded into splinters. It was clear Aoko's shots were becoming more powerful, but it was also the case that these beings were less robust than your average automata?
Shizuki, this way!
Aoko turned away from the clock tower, grabbed his hand, and began to run.
Aozaki!
Wait, Aozaki!
Sorry, no time!
Yes, say nay. I don't want to ride the Pony Express, no!
We're running!
逃げるってどこに？
Running to where? I could just see Sojiro being like, wait, is that what horses look like in the city?
どこってとにかく行けるところまで。
Doesn't matter! Anywhere!
Oh, I just realized. That Alka running silhouette, I think it's the same one that I used in the thumbnails, and that was at the beginning of the VN.
Yeah.
That's great.
She was actually running from Evil Amusement Park the whole time.
I mean, it is certain death. She shouted as though trying to persuade her. She shouted as though trying to persuade herself as she valiantly cleared a path. I still love those silhouettes in AJ. That was great. Aoko's magic bullets flew like a scream, blowing away the creatures that stood in their way, or rather, simply gathered around. She made a hole for them to escape through. When was this written in, like, comparison to HA? Oh, before, obviously. What's all of it, though? Oh, that was so smooth! This is basically like an animated sequence. That's so cool! 2010 to 2012? Okay. Magic bullets exploded like blue fireworks. Aoko and Sojiro ran down the bumpy brick road. Their bond, forged in the heat of battle, went far beyond mutual convenience. The context of the battle was very different a while ago. This has just been a long night for them, huh?
Pretty long night, yeah.
They headed for the park's exit at full speed without exchanging a word or look. The weirdness only extended as far as the park's border, so they would be safe so long as they made it outside. But, oh god, they're made of bread!
You didn't hear about the bread soldiers being cooked out of the ovens before?
I heard about it, but... I mean... This image right here. This image is very evocative.
Sees the bread soldiers. Aru. Oh, I've heard about that.
There's so much bread. What the fuck? This...
There's so much bread. What the fuck?
It's so well drawn too. But speaking in pure numbers, the difference in strength was 2 versus an army. An army of bread.
Oh,
God damn
fucking.
it, Meryl. God damn it, Meryl.
How dare.
Well, they are very rye. Very rye. I know what rye bread looks like. That's not rye bread. Those are baguettes. Baguettes in chat. Poor baguettes.
Those are not necessarily 100% baguettes.
Do I just not know my bread very well? I don't know my bread very well. Maybe it is rye. Maybe I'm not the bread expert that I thought I was.
The bread spurt.
I already got a pig spurt here. Or rather, 1 versus an army. Sachiro was hardly useful in the situation, and manpower wasn't really the issue here, since they were facing puppets. A bear would do a lot in this scenario.
さっきの大丈夫？上からこうでっかいハサミが落ちてきたけど。
You okay? Those were some giant pincers back there.
I really hope.
That was a terrible read.
Yes,
you okay?
that
Those were some
helpless.
giant pincers back there.
We have to fight bread with bread. We have to fight bread with bread. It's the only way. I'll go shopping.
Bread, let's meet breadlets. But in the end, it has to cook this way.
This way. Alko shouted as she blasted away the monster that stood in their path. There was no time to stop for breath or even look back.
なんとかギリギリ
Yeah, just barely. Barely? No, I'm kidding. So, as Sojiro pursued, his voice too had naturally become shrill. I'm done with the bear theory. I'm not making another Mephisto Pebble here.
So then you're saying it. No bears.
No bears! 5 minutes earlier.
No bears.
I mean, there's probably going to be mention of the bears theme before. They had broken out of the siege of the plaza surprisingly fast. It seemed that the residents' awakenings differed case by case, with larger creatures taking additional time. Oh god!
Asa ni yowai type bakka to mita.
I love how out of place the bread looks. That looks so... It looked like Photoshop pictures of bread. Were just like added into it.
Photoshop
And it was
flowy
so
ass
good.
bread.
It's so good.
We're lucky they're not the morning type.
No,
We're lucky they're not the morning type.
Akko joked as she mowed down the small fry that popped up. But then, it wasn't
No, they're
small
bread, not
fry. It
fries.
was small bake.
Eh?
Without warning, something outrageous extended its way down from above them. What the fuck?
What a fiendish lobster.
No, we're not bringing back the lobster fiend here! It was the claws of the 60-foot lobster adorning the roof of a seafood restaurant! Oh, do you know what this is reminding me of a little bit, actually? And it was written after.
PMC Devil May Cry?
I think it's reminding me of Weird Mageddon a little bit.
Reminding me of DMC Devil May Cry's Limbo for some reason. Probably because the theme park.
Red Lobster is dead! Red Lobster is dead!
Good! I outlived them!
Wait, was that a goal you had that I didn't know about?
Not until right now.
It is! Oh god. The ghost of Red Lobster. It's very red. It's very red. Its pincers were like that of a guillotine. I almost said guillotine.
I heard it. I almost died inside.
I said as Alko and Sojiro cut across the front of the restaurant. The Red King pressed it in at tremendous speed, keen on splitting them each in two. The Red King. That's such a get over the bread! Get over the bread!
Shizuki! Hard about! This way's no good!
The gate was just on the other side of the restaurant, but they had to take the long way around in order to lose the giant lobster snapping at their heels. Waiting along their detour had been a horde of monsters. Too many to count.
なんとかギリギリ
Yeah, just barely. Sojiro called out in response, recalling just how narrowly he had avoided his head being severed clean from his body.
って前なんだあれ焼きたてか
Freshly baked.
Sojiro! Sojiro is making his own tone and we love that. Like actually, this is incredible. I love this. In front of us, what the heck are those? Are they freshly baked?
そうみたいね。要するに下級兵士よ。
They're freshly baked.
It looks like it! In other words, they're the cannon fodder!
I guess that would make them softer?
Stiffer, I think.
No? Like, it's softer when it's freshly baked, right? And then
No,
it
you're right.
stiffens
That's
when it goes
that's
stale.
how bread works.
I'm
I'm just thinking that the
I'm
fact
the
that they're
bread
not
spurt
morning
now.
people.
I've claimed the title.
Yep.
Aoko halted her sprint and set her crafts into full operation.
7、6、5メートル。あの程度ならスナップだけで事足りる。
Range 7, 6, 5 yards. At this distance, Snap will take them down.
Sliding along the brick path, she brandished her right arm. She loosened a shower of magic bullets. Snap was a single action spell that favored rate of fire over power, and it mowed down the monsters with satisfying pops. They really are describing it like Pathfinder, and I kind of love that.
I'm just realizing this was one of Nasu's first works, right? Nasu was a fucking GM.
Was the 3-action system a thing back then, though?
I mean, there were always like action point systems.
But that's really cool, though. I love that. Osaki, move. Osaki, move over there.
了解。
Move over there.
Roger that!
She's so cool. Oh, look at all that bread go. It's all... it's all burned now. Blue explosions bloomed along the lamplit promenade. Aoko's curtain of fire fanned out like a beautiful Starmine fireworks show. Starmine. The toy breadmen turned to charcoal.
いける。数でこそ押されてるけ
I
ど。
guess my brain at the
この状態が続
beginning
くなら
just
逃げ切れ。
processed gingerbread men. This is
Oh.
so much better. This is so much better.
We can do this. They've got us overpowered in numbers, but at this rate, we'll be able to get out of here.
しずきくん、そっちは。
Shizuki, how's it look over there?
いない、空いてる。
Oh, it looks like
ここからな
something.
ら
Oh
入り口の
god.
東側に出られるはずだ。
Oh, just his eyes were big.
Oh no! Oh, you blink and you miss something. Every time. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I want to see it. I want to see the big eyes. I want to see the big eyes. It didn't work. I
It's
still...
a hold to rewind.
I have these controls mastered, definitely. You can't count that, by the way.
I could, but I won't.
いける。数でこそ
Oh
押されてるけど。
yeah! No,
See
he's
his
got,
eyes?
he's got those big eyes. Something's going on.
I guess he's just still completely shocked at her ability to just blow shit up with her mind.
Oh, hold on. Thank you. I will remember that. Thank you so much.
いない、空いてる。ここからなら入り口の
It
東側
wouldn't
に
be
出られるはずだ。
overwhelmed. Looks clear to me. Looks clear to me. We should be able to approach the exit from the east. With a magical barrage that would leave an average spellcaster blue in the face, the novice mage broke through the siege. It's a bird. It's a bird. Oh no, it's a bird. Yeah, let me it's a cute little bird. By the way, going through CG mode, I noticed that the bird had its own sprite there. And these birds are definitely important. A single bird keenly watched everything unfolds. No! Chirp. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Chirp. The moment the bluebird descended into its master's field of vision, made its high-pitched call. The bird listened expressionlessly to the report. Or the girl listened expressionlessly to the report.
構わないわ。予想通りよ。
No matter. Everything is going as expected.
撃つこと、壊すことしか脳がなくても、 青子の魔力の使い方は並じゃないから。急増の使い魔じゃまだ相手にはならないでしょう。
Even if she only knows how to shoot and destroy, the way Aoko uses magical energy is extraordinary. Hastily formed familiars are no match for her. Thinking if I should...
Oh,
Okay.
go to the text log and
I
replay
got
the
command
chirps.
spelled. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. God, I still love that effect so much.
Yeah.
So...
やばいっす。青子さんなんか強いっす。
That's incredible!
And we don't speak Japanese.
青子さんなんか強いっす。
That's amazing!
So all that does
That's
is
so
gives
cool.
us like an understanding of the tone of voices being used.
That's amazing!
But yeah.
Just the fact that it has that voice. Were those birds people?
I think they're familiars, sweetie.
Yeah.
As stated by, her calling them familiars.
Where does Biscuit sing this? Where does Biscuit sing this?
Yeah. I mean, we could figure that out based on
Yeah.
context. I feel like we can figure it all out based on context well enough.
I would like to hear the exact
But that is
translations eventually, unless they like spoil anything. But that's such a neat little addition. I really love that. This VN is really cool. I like how there's little hidden stuff like that. The robin flapped its wings as it tweeted in response. Thank you so much for using the command spell there. Thank you.
Yes, that was great.
That was a good command spell. Perhaps it was criticizing Alice for complimenting Alco. Or perhaps it was jealous of Alco for being complimented by Alice. Alice could barely make sense of its chirping rant. Alco Alzaki was a novice mage. Until 2 years ago, she was someone who grew up with no background in magecraft. Compared to Alice, who was raised as a witch from birth, Alco possessed far less talent and experience. Winning was an impossibility for Alco. In a contest of skills in magecraft, 10 times out of 10, Alice would be declared the victor. However, a battle to the death was a different story. Alice Kunoji was not a mage suited for battle.
Wanji.
Kwanji, I had it. Alco Alsaki, on the other hand, was built for it. In a contest that pitted magical energy against magical energy, even Alice would concede that Alco had the upper hand. Alco's manipulation of magical energy was extraordinary. I also love the bird's animation here.
Yeah.
It's just chilling. The scale of her magic circuits was
In
smaller
Cedar
than that
Rapids.
of Alice's, but their rotational speed, durability, and quality of magical energy produced, not to mention the efficiency, were otherworldly. Wait, what about... What? What did you say?
Me?
Something rapids?
You said just chillin', so I said it in Cedar Rapids.
Is that a meme?
Do you not remember that meme? Hillary Clinton?
Oh... No, I don't remember.
Okay, anyway.
That was Alka Alzaki's hallmark. Though she had many failings when handling sophisticated formulae, in just 2 years of practice, Alco had surpassed Alice in simple formulae that merely required an energy input. So Alco just has a lot of power.
No, it's not necessarily that. It's that she's ultra efficient.
So she's able to get more power out of the same.
Yep, but she's not good with complicated stuff. So it's pretty much just a game of she can do simple spells super good, but can't do anything more.
That's so interesting.
Whereas Alice is like, you know, good at pretty much every spell, but not like how Oko is godly at the most simple of spells.
So like Alko's just really good at turning magic into heat, basically, right?
Yep.
She also has genius level instincts and adaptability.
Wow.
Oh. Though Alko was not particularly proficient at executing magecraft, she was terrifyingly fast. Simplicity helps with that, doesn't it? If she had been born outside the Elzaki clan, she would have doubtless risen to fame as a competitive sharpshooter.
でも残念ね。
What a pity. In a straight shootout, Alice did not stand a chance. Alice Kwanji had never bothered to learn primitive magecraft like magic bullets in the first place. She was the classic puppeteer. Her familiars would carry out all the particulars of a battle, as her arms and legs. Just full
制
summoner.
限時間には気づいているわよね、青子。
Clock's ticking, Alko.
魔力はいくらでも貸してあげるけど、あなたの魔弾はあと半時で根崩れするわ。
I'm happy to lend you all the magical energy you like, but after an hour, those bullets will be worthless. Chirping, as if in agreement, the robin took flight. And that's not an oof.
青子さんワゴン行きっす？よくわかんないんで見てくるっすわ。
Were there any others we missed, like, early on? I'm not going to go back
Yeah.
and read them right now, obviously, but...
Yeah,
I would like
it's
to
chirped a
eventually.
couple of other times.
Chirping,
sometimes.
as if in agreement, the robin took flight. It had been nearly 10 minutes since Alice had made the amusement park into her dominion. To what the green fog
Domain
would...
expansion.
To what would give the... To what would
Oh,
the
really?
green fog give birth next? Oh, the first ones.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought I remembered other chirp sound effects, so... Okay.
Alko and
Good to know.
Sojudo, still running about, would soon come to understand the gravity of their situation. Oh, well, the moon. It was green because of the fog.
しずきくん、正門ってこっち？
Shizuki, is this the way out?
ああ、その店を曲がれば出口だ。
Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Yeah, the exit is just around that store. Running non-stop at full speed had them at their limits. Their breath ragged, the two flew around the corner. Amusement park though it was. This was still the infamous Kitsy Land. It would have taken a high school student 20 minutes to sprint the entire circumference of the park. And though they were now intimately familiar with the park's geography,
Oh, fuck.
what? Oh, 9 o'clock. More bread!
Yes, my alarm. I apologize.
It's taking an awfully long time for this animation to happen.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
crazy.
It's not an animation, is it? Ew. Oh my god, look at their faces! Look at their faces. This one doesn't move. I'm just looking at their faces.
Yeah.
I love Sojiro's X mouth. It's so good. It's so good. It was changing beyond recognition. The transformation was not limited to the park's residents either.
Aozaki.
Aozaki?
何を
What?
言いたくないんだけど、この遊園地広くなってないか。
Oh no, is it like endless now? Also, look at the little tear. Look at the little tear. I hate to ask, but is it just me or is the park getting bigger? Look at that. It was. Their problem wasn't as mundane as mistaking the location of the... That's a typo right there. Wasn't as mundane as mistaking the location of the exit or getting lost in the terrain. No, the park was warping and twisting in upon itself. Even now, its structure was expanding and growing like that of a living creature. Alice! Soon, the pair noticed that the mob encircling them had grown even stronger. Entrusting her back to Sojiro, Aoko summoned all of her effort just to keep from whining. No one would have thought twice if it had been just Sojiro cowering in shock and terror. But Aoko doing the same? She bore the responsibility for causing and then dragging him into this mess. She cannot afford to succumb to panic.
大丈夫。落ち着け私。
Oh, that fence. That fence.
Pull yourself together, Aoko.
遊園地の果てはある。遠いけど、
Did
鉄
she make
柵は
a
ちゃんと見える。
Park has to end somewhere. It may be far. The fence is right there.
フラットスナークだって制限なしってわけじゃない。外に逃げるって選択は正しいはず。
Even flat snark has limits. Getting the exit is the right choice, I think.
現状、外までは目算で1キロぐらいだけど。
From here, looks the better part of a mile away.
Up until now, they had been too concerned with simply running. Their breathing had become labored. If they had to run another mile without rest, they'd end up collapsing along the way.
青崎、体大丈夫か？
Aosaki, how are you holding up? Physically, I mean.
え？
What? Yeah, she's
The
not an
whis-
athlete.
The whisper from behind pulled Aoko back to reality.
大丈夫だけど、ちょっと一息入れたいわね。
Yep, Sojiro's the runner here.
I'm fine, but I need to catch my breath.
賛成。ここから休みなしで外周まで走るのはやめた方がいい。
Good idea. We'll never make it outside if we don't rest.
驚いた。しずきくんも外まで走ろう派とは。
You know, I never would have thought you'd be okay with making a run for it.
After saying this, she let slip a giggle. Far from debilitated by panic, her combined arms have been analyzing the situation and forming an escape plan.
ちょっとだけ建物
Aw,
に
did
逃
the
げ込んだ。
giggle get you?
It's a good giggle. It's a good giggle. Love you.
Love you.
Why don't we hole up in one of those buildings for a while?
気は進まないけど、それしかないわね。
Who's to say the buildings aren't alive?
I don't like
At this
it,
point.
but it's our... I don't like it, But it's our best option right now.
Buildings are sussy. The breadman had
He
them
says
halt.
that.
The breadmen had them completely surrounded. Perhaps this might have been a problem for the average person, but for Aoko, breaking through their formation to get to the building would be a cinch. The issue was
問題はどんな店を選ぶかってこと。
Which store to pick?
they're just surrounded by bread. This feels like a dream I would have, honestly. She considered the characteristics of the transforming park. What would pose a danger and what was safe? The most important factor was not the strength or complexity of the building.
そうだ。選ぶならあの単
But
純
how
さで正しい
boring
は
it
ず。
is.
Yeah, because then it won't
Keep it
turn
simple,
alive.
stupid.
Because then it will turn alive.
しずきくん、あっち。
You don't want it to turn alive.
Shizuki, this way!
It was a weird dream. I have lots of weird dreams that I don't remember much of. It could have been a bad dream.
Yeah. I just had a dream that Frieren was a Fate property.
Speaking of Frieren, we're doing something.
Don't worry about that right now. Focus on this.
Focus on how cool this is! This is peak. After routing the monsters, Aoko hopped behind the counter, soon followed by Sojiro.
カウンターに隠れてて。
Get behind the counter!
Like she was in a Western shootout, Aoko squared off against the monsters, using the counter as cover. Also, just last thing on the dreams, like, it's weird, when you're in a dream, you just kind of accept things as they are. You're like, oh my god, all these weird things are happening. You're like, yeah, checks out.
Well, it's because your brain, like, only generates things that it would believe in that moment with the logic circuits turned off.
It's really weird. But probably common. She's like a machine gun. She's so cool.
ビンゴ。
Full smoke
ここなら
too.
スナーク化しないんだ。
Bingo! Nothing in here can get snarkified.
Is this the term snarkified? After assessing the current state of the enemy, Aoko sat herself under the counter.
あいつらは
These transitions are incredible. Is it Mrs. Sojiro? What are they
The
doing?
Sojiro line is there, yeah.
Oh, yes.
店の周りで地団打踏んで
What are they
る。
doing? It's just-
理由があってね。
What are
あ
they
いつらは
doing?
ここには入ってこられないのよ。
They're stamping their feet in frustration because they're angry that they can't get in.
Did we miss a good Sojiro? Oh no.
Well, double tap.
Let's go see that Sojiro. There's so much
Left
going on.
bumper.
It's
What?
とりあえず
No,
コーヒー
no,
ブレ
you're
イク
going
ね。
forward.
こ
Other
こは
way.
遊園地の中でも遊びのない場所
Wait,
だ。
hold on.
You're going forward. Stop going forward. That's forward.
レジスターも調理器具も最近のものだし、擬人化されたマスコットもないし
I。was clicking the left bumper. Alright, so I'll just use this.
Okay.
Right there. Oh my god, that Sojiro was incredible! Totally worth it! So worth it! That was so worth it! It was like the chibi! It
ここ
was
なら
like
ス
the
ナーク化しないんだ。
chibis! Oh, from Fate's seen it a little bit.
Yeah.
I love that art style, by the way. I guess there's two pieces of art of me drawn in that art style.
That's right.
What did they
店の
do?
For
周り
that,
で地
check
団打
out
踏んでる。
twitch.tv/themacule.
理由があってね。あいつらはここには入ってこられないのよ。
Wait, why is it automatically advancing? What?
You turned on autoplay.
No, no, no. Oh god, is this gonna count as a big menu?
I'll count it as just one for you. Just hit the play button. Just hit the play button again, I think. Yeah,
Okay. Okay, there
there.
店の周り
There
で
we
地盤
go.
が踏んでる。
Okay.
理由があってね。
we go. I wish you
あいつ
got
ら
the
はここ
Steam
には入って
version.
こられないのよ。
I wish you got the Steam version. Okay, did you read that?
I read that before, yeah.
Alko gave the perplexed Sojiro a grin and took a deep breath. She breathed a heavy sigh of relief and fatigue.
とりあえずコーヒーブレイクね。ここは遊
Moving
園
late
地の
just
中
died.
で
I
も
have to
遊びの
turn
ない
the,
場所
the
だから、
room lights on.
あいつらにとっては鬼門なのよ。
Eek.
No,
I'm
actually,
so
I can
sorry.
just plug it in. I can just plug it in.
Oh, yeah. I'll take 5 here. This restaurant is the blandest place in the park, which makes it their Achilles heel.
They need to find the most boring place. I love that. Right now. There we go.
レジスターも調理器具も最近のものだし、擬人化されたマスコットもないし、スナーク化するにはちょい文明犬すぎるってこと。
The registers and utensils are all modern, and there are no mascot characters. It's just a bit too civilized for Snark to mess with.
Honestly, I think mascot characters used to scare me a little bit. This is giving life
That's
to all
adorable.
those fears.
スナーク
Snark? Snark? Snark?
あいつらの名前よ。
Snark.
つけたのは私じゃなくてアリスなのかしらね。あの子の性格的にちょっと想像できないけど、まあとにかくそういう名前。
I don't think it sounds like her, but whatever.
That's their name. Though Alice is the one who came up with it. I think. It doesn't really sound like her, but whatever. That's what they're called.
Land corporatism. Perhaps now at ease from knowing they were safe, Sojiro seemed enthralled with her explanation. Aoko could not help but chuckle as Sojiro nodded sagely. It was certain that he had no idea what she was talking about. Normally, this would have irritated her, but this time she was grateful for the warmth of his strange sobriety. He's refreshing.
それはともかく調子良さそうだな青崎
And it's good that you seem better, Aosaki. Mistaking her smile for composure, Sojiro broke into a smile himself. It was just another link in a chain of misunderstandings, but there was no need to redress it.
あれ？あなたから見てもわかる？私の魔弾の威力が上がっているの。
Oh, you can tell? Yeah, my magic bullets are getting more powerful.
そりゃミラーハウスで散々追いかけ回されたからなあの時と同じ動作なのに物騒さが増していれば嫌でもわかる
Well, you did chase me all around that house of mirrors while firing those things at me, so I guess I've become really familiar with them, for better or for worse.
でもいいのか確か数に限りがあるとか言ってただろもう随分撃っちまったけど20、30じゃ効かないぞ
Are you sure you're okay, though? I remember you mentioning that you had a limited number of shots, but you fired at least 20 or 30 so far, right?
あんた、時々あれよね。
You know, every now and then, you...
Her opinion of him improved. Just a little bit.
なんでもない。
You remember?
Never mind.
私の魔弾の威力が上がっているのは単純に魔力の濃度の問題。さっきから霧がかかってるでしょ？あれ、全部魔力なのよ。弾を撃つための燃料と思って。
My bullets' increase in power is a simple matter of the density of their magical energy. You've seen that park... Bleh, bleh. You've seen that fog around the park from a bit ago, right? It's all just magical energy. Think of it as fuel for my bullets.
Oh, yeah, I see. It strengthens Alco. That's the... Okay. So it's literally just magic.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Odd and mana. Magical energy was divided into two broad categories. First was odd, produced inside of Mage's body. Second was mana, which filled the atmosphere. At the moment, the amusement park had been turned into a fairy tale land, overflowing with mana. Although it meant nothing to the average person, to a mage, it was a paradise where spells could be cast as much as one pleased. Oh, that's cool.
じゃあ残り魔力とやらは気にしなくていいのか。
So it's very much a, like, it just buffs everyone. It just, who knows how to use it better. So that means you don't have to worry about how much magic. So that means you don't have to worry about how much magic, whatever you have left then.
注意すべきは怪我と体力だけ。
All we need to worry about are injuries and stamina?
まあ個人的な責任においてはその限りね。
Well, as far as our own lives are concerned, yeah.
Oh shit, that's true. Yeah, this was first. Sojiro breathed a sigh of relief. From Sojiro's perspective, more so than the monsters she mowed down, Aoko was the biggest bully on the playground. He had been concerned about what would happen should her magical energy be exhausted, but luckily for him, she was far from surrendering her crown.
頼りにしてくれるのは嬉しいけど、ぬか喜びよ。
It's nice that you trust me and all, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
あんな雑魚たち、ただ動いているだけのガラクタなんだから。
Those minions out there are just walking garbage.
I'm concerned. Wait, she's talking about the bread, right?
スナーク本体は当然として、アリスが他の童話の怪物を出してきたら、私じゃどうにもならない。
Actual Snark?
If Alice summons any other fairy tale monsters, let alone the actual Snark making an appearance, there's nothing I'll be able to do.
The actual Snark?
他の童話の怪
I'm
物。
concerned.
遊園地をこんな風に変えたやつ以外にまだいるのか？
Other fairy tale monsters? You mean there are others apart from the thing that changed the park?
そう。プロイキッシャーって名付けられた、私たちでさえ目を背けたくなる反則。
Yes. They're
Like the
called
horse?
ploy kickshaws. Aberrations that even we mages can't stand to look at.
不可能な夢物語をも再現する時代に取り残されたデタラメよ。
They're nonsense lost to time. Used to revive impossible fantasies.
Sojiro's expression seemed to be calling her out on the hypocrisy.
あのね、私たちはちゃんと現代に寄り添った魔術師よ。
Hey, most of us have modern standards, you know.
できないこともあるし、当たり前のことだけど、近代兵器にはかなわない。20世紀、まあ、いろんな戦争の後押しで、兵器の進化は私たちを超えちゃったから。
Obviously, there are things we can't do, and we're no match for modern weapons. The 20th century, well, a bunch of wars helped weapons technology catch up to us.
No mage is gonna beat a nuke still, huh?
That's correct.
けど、 あの子の
That's
血が
terrifying.
どんなに人間の技術が進歩しようと関係ないって怪物なの。
But that girl is a different beast altogether. Mankind's evolution can't hold a flame to her power.
例えばあのブレッドマンいるでしょ。
Yeah, those breadmen are fucked.
Take those
They're fucked
breadmen,
up.
for instance.
あいつには自動拳銃とか効かないわよ。多分意味が分かっていないから。
They're like,
Something like a machine gun would have no effect on them. Probably because guns make no sense to them.
Alco casually gestured outside, past the counter.
アリスの使い魔は全てが空想によってこねられた神秘なの。
Alice's familiars are mystics, needed from fantasies.
前提からしてありえないことだから、通常の物理法則と折り合いが悪い。空想と現
Wait,
実は
like,
両
the gun
立し
would
ないってい
literally
う
do nothing?
ごく当たり前の理由でね。
Yeah, probably. They're all impossible in the first place, so don't
That's
play
so
nice
cool.
with the laws of physics. That shouldn't come as a surprise, since fantasy and reality can't exist together.
It does kind of, actually. It does.
なるほど。
Yep, same
ブレッ
general
ドマンっ
idea.
てのはあの動く焼きたてパンのことなんだな。
Oh my god! He's on a different page. I see. So they're literally walking loaves of bread. Sojiro seemed to have ignored the majority of Alco's explanation and only reacted to the part that caught his curiosity.
話を戻すけど、
To get back on topic,
あいつらと近代兵器の相性は最悪。ロケット弾でも効果はないわ。意思の疎通、秩序の共有ができてないから。
modern arms don't stand a chance against those things. Even rockets would be useless. They aren't part of the same order or shared consciousness as us.
プロイキッシャーにとって彼らの世界には存在しないもの、意味がわからないものは触れることなく無賛する。
To the ploy rickshaws, to the fairy tale monsters. Anything that doesn't exist in their world, anything they don't understand, disintegrates before it can even touch them.
Disintegrates. Holy shit.
彼らに通じるのは同じ神秘を帯びた魔力だけっていう
You know what that makes me think of?
もう完全に概念空間っていうか概念宇宙っていうか。
Yeah.
How Aya would, like,
Oh, you're right.
destroy the world by bringing about an older version of the world.
It's so cool. Wait, what's it?
Only something equally nonsense can touch them, like magical energy infused with the same level of mystics. They exist wholly in their own conceptual space or cosmos.
Wait, where's the tape from?
Yeah, wait, R and K? Ploy kickshaws. They're supposed to be
Oh.
ploy kickshaws. Oh my god, yeah, it's autocorrect.
This is
That
that
hurts.
sucks. That hurts so much. Kickshaws, not rickshaws. What is a rickshaw again? I know it's an actual word.
It's like a boat.
Okay. Just a bunch of boats flying around. I think that's my favorite Alco face by far.
要するにあいつらは
Not
伝
by
承
far.
防御っ
There's
てい
so
う特
many
別
good
なルールを
ones,
持って
but
いて
I think that
単
one's
純
my
に
favorite.
強い力強い魔術じゃ効果は薄いの。元になった童話にちなんだ欠点をつかないと倒せない。
In short, they exist according to a special law known as folklore defense, meaning that neither pure force nor strong magecraft have much effect. They can't be taken down without exploiting the weakness found in their original stories.
ギリシャ神話のアキレスあたり分かりやすい例えなんだけど知ってる？
Okay. Are you familiar with the Greek myth of Achilles? It's a good, straightforward example.
They have a weak spot.
Hold on, are you familiar with Achilles?
Achilles' heel, right?
But do you know what that was?
It was like the back of the like the heel, because I actually remember some of this because of Percy Jackson. He was like dipped in the river Styx, right?
Yep. Okay, yes.
And that was the one place where the hand was like covering, so that was his weak spot.
That
I
is
knew
also where I
something.
learned about it, so yes.
I knew something. Are you proud of me?
Congratulations.
Are you proud of me?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh my god. But yeah, oh yeah. Derps. What?
Sojiro shook his head.
Sojiro.
He doesn't know.
I know a little more than Sojiro. Sojiro shook his head.
そう無事帰れたら飛び丸あたりに教えてもらって定番だけどいい話よあれ
Of course you aren't. If we get out of this alive, Tobimaru tell you about it. It's a cliche. It's a good story.
I think you've said basically like the of course you aren't thing to me before about things.
Yes, I literally have.
We're unspoiled on life here. It's like
You're
Sono-G.
cute
Have
is
you
what
heard
you
of
are here.
Achilles? Sojiro was feeling pretty lost, but he did his best to grasp the situation. He thought the ploy kickshaws were scary enough to chase Alco and that puppet from before out of the house barefoot. I don't like that horse! That horse gets scarier every time! Certainly, the scene before them was stuff of nightmares. That's interesting. Like it's the same concept, just with using the thread of heroes. But Sojiro had a different way of thinking.
やっぱり青崎の方が怖くないか
Oh my god! Just the cut in the music, it's so fucking... I just heard that music cut and I knew he was gonna say something incredible.
That's our good old reliable Sono-G. Wait, what?
Mistranslation? Oh, that's a huge mistranslation.
Oh, that's a big mistranslation.
That's a big oof. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, thank you so much. That's even better. That line is so much better. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Imagine if we just read that and had no idea. Oh my god. I think you're scarier, Aoka. Or I think you're scarier, Aozaki.
I think Aozaki is scarier.
I think Aoko is scarier.
Wait, listen to what he says. Does he say Aozaki or Aoko?
Let's find out.
やっぱり青崎の方が怖くないか
Aozaki. Okay, yeah.
I think Aozaki is scarier. I think Aozaki is scarier.
あんた死ぬ
I
の
think you're scarier, Aozaki.
I think you're scarier.
You want to
Aozaki.
die?
Do you want? Oh god, just that with
And
the
her
cut in the
fucking
music.
magic bullet formula.
Boom 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 boom. No, not that.
Boom, 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 boom.
I can voice the sound effects if I want to. I can't actually. That's horrible. Imagine if I did that. That would be horrible. Sojiro waved in protest, silently pointing out that she had made his case for him.
あのね、今私たちを取り囲んでるのはおまけに過ぎないの。
Wait.
Listen to me, the things surrounding us now are little more than fodder.
It just registered to me. She wasn't talking about the bread only. Was she talking about the horse too?
アリスにとって、
That's
あのブレッドマンもロブスターもソーセ
And
ージ屋のミンチマシン
Even the
全部
lobster!
が全部私が打ってるマダン
It's
よ
a
り価値がない。
lobster! There's a difference!
As far as Alice is concerned, the breadman, the lobster, the meat mincer at the sausage place, they're all worth even less than my magic bullets are to me.
いい？あの動くマスコットたちはね、ただのおまけなの。アリスが解放した童話の怪物の一呼吸みたいなものなのよ。
Got it? The moving mascots and all the rest are a sideshow. They're nothing more than the breath of the monster she unleashed.
The fog.
呼吸ってこれが
These things are just the breath? Wait, is that a typo? That's a typo!
These songs.
That's a typo right there! That's a hell of a typo.
私だって考えたくないわよ。
Wait, is that one close to the keyboard? It is. Very close.
Yeah, crazy, I know.
Of course. Ozaki is
でもそれが現状。たった一体の童話の怪物だけで私たちは手一杯。
But that's what we're dealing with right now. Just one of those fairy tale monsters is enough to keep us busy.
そういうわけだから、アリスがあと一体でも追加したら諦めて。
So if Alice decides to add another, we might as well give up.
Nah, you're scarier.
追加ってこれに制限はないのか
Add another? Isn't there some sort of limit?
あの子が出し惜しみしなければ、まだ何体かストックはあるでしょうけど。まあ、成立する条件はあるわね。
There are conditions.
If she decides not to be stingy, she has a few more up her sleeve. Though, well, there are conditions to bringing them out.
Cool. No!
例えば、川がないと目を覚ま
I'll
さな
only
い怪
count that
物
as
もい
one.
る。
Thank
この
you.
遊園地、噴水はあるけど川はないでしょ。
98!
元になった童話縛りな
Let's
の。
not get to
あの子の
100.
使い魔は。
Like one monster that won't wake up if there's no river nearby. The park has fountains, sure, but no river, right? Her familiars are bound by their underlying stories.
That's really cool. It's like an environmentally, like environmental requirements.
童話ってかけそばとか
By fairy tale, you mean like the one about a bowl of soda or soba noodles?
Soda noodles!
Oh, like yakisoba.
Oh, let me go out and get me some of them soda
も
noodles.
しあったら、もっと直接制圧に向いたやつが出てきてた。
Let me tell you, it's a small mercy there's no river here. Otherwise, something way better at squishing us would have appeared by now.
Alko continued, completely ignoring Sojiro.
話の続きだけど、
Anyway, as I was saying,
アリスの魔術の基本はマザーグース。って
Mother
知らないか。
Goose.
イギリスの歌で遊び心に富んだメルヘンチックな内容よ。
Oh, that's
the
name of
foundation
person
of
that wrote
Alice's magecraft is Mother Goose. Right, you wouldn't know that either. Mother Goose was an author of whimsical English nursery rhymes.
ただそっち系のプロイキッシャーは怖くないの？
Yeah. That sounds horrible. Oh god.
Wait, with Sprite? Oh god, no! Ugh. That sounds horrible. I kind of want to try it. What do you think? You want to try it together?
To be honest, this type of ploy kickshaw isn't all that scary.
みんなそれ
Let's
な
try
り
it
に
together.
なんとか魔術にも落とし込める範囲だから。
Taking them down with some form of magecraft is totally possible.
聞きたくないんだけど、そっち系じゃないのは？
The scary kind. I'm afraid to ask, but what about the scary kind then?
マザーグースを下地にしたとある創作童話系。
Oh, the
They
ripples
follow
in the lake and the leaves. Oh my god. It's
They
so
follow
beautiful.
another fairy tale also inspired by Mother Goose.
あの子のお母さんが好きでね。こっち系のはどいつもこいつも尋常じゃ
Oh,
ない。
another.
私たちから見ても勘弁してって言いたくなるわ。
Alice's mother was particularly fond of it, and every single one is bizarre. No mage wants to go up against one of those things.
で、この遊園地を生き返らせたのはこっち系よ。
As it happens, that's exactly what brought the park back to life.
多分フラットスナークってやつだと思う。私も聞き流していたから詳しくはわからないけど。
I'm pretty sure it's the one she calls Flat Snark.
So,
Although I wasn't particularly paying attention, so I'm a little hazy on the details.
so Flat Snark is a kickshaw as well. I keep trying to match the expressions. It's fun. Sojiro swallowed the discomfort, making its way up his throat. He really wanted her to explain things a little less vaguely, but something she had just said necessitated further investigation.
待て青崎、あの子の話を聞き流したって、なんで？
Wait a second, Aozaki. Did you mean to tell me that you weren't paying attention? That you weren't
い
paying
や、
attention?
説明してもらったのは随分と前だし、
Oh, that
あの
one's
頃
even
はアリ
better.
スの
That
話あん
one's
まり信じられなかったのよね。
Well, you know, it was a while back that she explained it all to me, and I didn't really believe anything she had to say around then.
私が素人だと思って大げさに自分の魔術を語ってくれてるな、舐められてるなとか。
that laugh.
I thought that maybe she was talking up her own magecraft to a newbie, or that she wasn't taking me seriously.
I love that laugh so much.
Yeah.
I just want to say the voice acting was really good, as always. In truth, if anyone hadn't taken the lesson seriously, it was Alko. She would learn that lesson firsthand soon enough, when she experienced just how real Alice's monsters were. She'd also discover how heretical the Meinster?
Would it be Meinster, or is that misspelling of Meister?
It's a question. The Meinster witches truly were in the world of magecraft.
その聞き流した内容は？
Can you remember anything else about them?
何でも強力な結界を張るプロイだって。
From what I understand, it's a ploy that puts up a powerful bounded field.
Those are Alice's specialty, aren't they? Or one of
ア
them.
リスが受け継いだプロイは山ほどあるけど、その中でもえりすぐりの一つよ。
Alice inherited a lot of ploys.
Inherit.
This is one of her finest.
捨てられたもの
Yeah, from her
忘れら
mom.
れたものを童話的に蘇らせるやつで今まで誰も破ったことがないとか
It takes discarded and forgotten things and resurrects them, like what happens in fairy tales. Supposedly, nobody's ever defeated it.
それでついたあだ名が触れ
The
られぬもの
untouchable.
Oh, and its nickname is the Untouchable.
That's a hell of a nickname.
フラットスナークじゃないのか
Search it up. So it's not Flat Snark or whatever it was?
それもあだ名とにかく正体がわからないやつばっかりなんで一つの個体に複数の名前が付けられるの
That's just a nickname, too. Since nobody knows what its real form is, I picked up a few names along the way. Yep,
フラットスナークはその中で
just found it on
も
Wiki.
正体不明さはトップランクの
Fictional
デタラメ
animal
ぶりよ
species.
A
They
loose.
appear in the nonsense poem, The Hunting of the Snark.
One of them is.
One of
Voice.
them is Flat Snark, and it ranks high among her other nonsense in terms of how little is known about it.
あなたルイス・キャロルのスナーク狩りって本知ってる
Oh, there it is! The hunting of the snark.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, especially if the story brings it up.
No.
I know that you are super excited to like bring a lot of this up, I assume, Soil, but like
No.
if it's something the story brings up especially, like,
My ring light doesn't work.
oh, it just died.
Yeah, it just died again. I just plugged it in and nope. Oh,
Have
did
you
read
heard
it?
of the book The Hunting of the Snark by Lewis Carroll?
いや
Yes,
そもそも
he
ルイス・キャロルというのは
Oh my god! Lewis Carroll! That's incredible! Oh my god! He really is unspoiled on life just like me. It's true.
He's a Japanese guy from the sticks. Of course he doesn't know who the fuck Lewis Carroll is.
No. And who is Lewis Carroll?
そっからかドジ
Oh
ス
my
ン教
god,
授
she's
は
gonna give
そう
him a
ね
full lesson.
特殊性癖を持った妄想紳士ってとこまあこっちは別にどうでもいいか人によっては時間の無駄だろうし
Okay, then let's start from the beginning. Professor Dodgson was... He was a delusional gentleman with a peculiar disposition. Not that it matters right now. It's a waste of time to explain to some people.
今重要なのは彼が残した著作の方
He's getting a whole history lesson.
What's important is the work he left behind.
スナーク狩りはねスナークって呼ばれる正体不明の怪物を捕まえようと奔走する冒険家たちの話なの
The Hunting of the Snark is a book about a band of adventurers who try to capture an unidentified monster known as the Snark.
キャロルら
Kind of
し
like
い
the Jabberwock.
皮肉ばっちり
Yep, that's what I was
真に
thinking of. I do
意
know
味
that
不
one.
明
In fact, it's
結末不在の
literally,
本当に
yeah,
困った
by
本
the
で
same person
一
with
行
the
は
same
島で
idea.
苦しみつつ
Really?
最終的にはスナークを見つけるものの見つけたベイカーは唐突に姿を消して終わってしまう
That all have jobs that
very-
start with V.
It's very Carol. Satirical, nonsensical, and cryptic. Doesn't even really have an ending either. Though the party does ultimately find the Snark on its island after much hardship, it ends with the protagonist who found it, the baker, suddenly disappearing.
A baker.
Is that
Butcher,
Butcher,
baker-
Baker, Candlestick Maker? No, that wouldn't be it.
Butcher, baker, banker, barista.
よくわからないもの探しに奔走する人間の風刺なんだけどこの遊園地において誰がベイカーで 何がスナークかは言うまでもないでしょ。
No, that's Rubadub-Dub. Okay. Candlestick
God.
maker does not begin with a B. Also, hey, Wise.
Who is this wise person? Hello. Welcome.
It's a satire about people who run about busily trying to find something they don't understand. But when it comes to the park here, it's pretty clear who the baker is and who the snark is, right?
That's why we have bread people. That's why we have bread people. Alco elected to not share this, but Flat Snark had other popular names as well. The Enigmatic Island, the Five-Dimensional Plane. These names were not given to it by Alice, but rather muttered by mages, whom the Mindsters defeated. In mathematics, snark is a term used in graph theory to refer to contradictory and impossible planar graphs. Is that true? That's interesting.
I would assume.
A plane, proven to be unable to exist in this world, was given the name apt for an ill-fated existence paradoxical in nature. The fairy tale monster ascribed this name was said to hold no form discoverable by man. Anko also declined to mention something else. Flat Snark was a fairy tale monster that could grow. It would hide somewhere in the amusement park, continuously exhaling magical energy until the park completely transformed into a fantasy land.
脅かしてもしょうがないし。
Oh.
That's how
Well,
you end up with this.
Well, it's not like there's any point in scaring him.
Imagine if there's like a scientific term named after like the Nausiverse somehow.
何か言ったか？
Did you say something, Osaki? Did you say something, Osaki? Did you say something, Osaki?
別に。簡単に言って童話世界の再生がフラットスナークの力なの。
No. I was just thinking, Flat Snark's power is the ability to bring fairy tale worlds to life.
この遊園地との相性は抜群でしょうね。何しろ元々が童話を元にした遊び場だから。
It's the perfect
When you
environment.
think about it, the park makes for the perfect backdrop. I mean, it was originally a playground based on fairy tales anyway.
There's what, Meryl? There's
Yeah, you
what?
didn't know?
I did not. That's incredible. I love that. If this had been a business district, for example, Flat Snark would have posed far less of a threat. At
Sonic
most.
Hedgehog protein.
At most, its power would be limited to projecting the shadow of a dinosaur onto a building's window panes. The place matters.
だから
The
ここ
place
は安全だ
matters
って。
so much. So that's why it's safe here. So I didn't realize something was wrong. Oh no! Wait,
You
it
okay?
was a gluttonous liquid dripping onto his back. Sorry, I just
Glutinous.
coughed. Glutinous. Wait, what
Like
is gluten?
glucose.
Sugar.
あ、
Oh
No, wait,
no.
gluten. That's right.
And the G that turns that off is called the. Sorry, that just broke me. That broke. Sojuna's face. Sojuna's fucking face.
Oh, that's right, the Eggman gene.
I'm crying
And
right
you-
now. It's a perfect storm. I'm crying. Does this count as cry count up?
Sure.
It's not an emotional cry, but I'm feeling emotions right now. I'm feeling emotions. Oh. Oh no. He looked up to the ceiling. Their eyes met. Before he had a chance to think, Sojiro hopped up from the floor. Aosaki! Aosaki! Get out now! Taking the initiative, he jumped out from behind the counter.
Are you mad? What do you think you're...
Oh, I meant it was a perfect storm to make me laugh cry.
Oh, yeah.
Busy trying to stop him from committing an act of suicide, she also came to her feet. Immediately, she noticed something being brought to life overhead. The ceiling!
What the... Oh, crap!
Ku just jumps down.
Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! There we go. That last one was good.
No! Oh,
Oh my god, that was close.
could the roller coaster be animated eventually? The gargantuan mouth clamped shut. With no mascot to speak of, the burger joint itself began to transform into one giant monster. Holy shit! It was literally just because they painted a clown on the ceiling.
Who
Gamers
the
don't
hell
look up.
paints a giant clown on the ceiling?
Gamers don't look up.
But Sojiro did because he's not a gamer.
Because he's from the mountains. There's no gamers from the mountains.
Shouldn't they flex their creative muscles somewhere else? They like clowns that much? Why did they put it at the entrance?
They put it Oh god, if I went to like a food restaurant and I looked up and I saw a giant clown, I think I would leave. Personally. Because clowns scare the shit out of me. Aoko aired out her grievances as she ran. There was no safe haven left. Moment by moment, the last remnants of civilization were being eroded away by fairy tales. Reality is literally just... Oh my god, it's a dragon! Why is that surprising? Holy shit. The amusement park had reached the final stage of snarkification. That's such a good word. I love that word. I love that word. It was not just the mascot characters that had been granted life. Like the burger joint, even the buildings had begun to transform. The roller coaster that made its way about the park writhed and twisted like a Chinese dragon. They said that earlier! They said that earlier! I think they said Japanese.
It said Japanese dragon earlier.
That was weird. It's a Chinese dragon now. Aoko and Sojiro stared, dumbfounded by the Ferris wheel, which had grown to over 250 feet in height. Hordes of breadmen closed in on them, as if to offer tickets. Yeah, that's all that's going on here.
I'm telling you, the line is under control!
Oh my god! I would definitely buy my tickets from a random breadman. That sounds totally fine. Mobs of trinkets, actual kickshaws, rampaged the park. Whenever hole was punched in the envelopment, it was instantly filled. It was a battle of attrition with no end in sight. But that was a matter of course. as there were few fairy tales about limited resources. Elko's got unlimited resources.
なんかどうしようもないぞ。こいつら増える一方だ。
This is hopeless. They just keep coming.
スナーク本体を探して。
I have to keep
Look for the Snark's real form.
I thought it didn't have
童話
one.
の怪物には本体に当たる器物があるの。それさえ壊せば遊園地から出られるはず。
A fairy tale monster always has some vessel for its body. If we can just destroy that, we should be able to get out of here.
本体ってどんな？
What could it be? A body? What kind of body?
さっき言ったでしょ。童話の怪物は現実にないものだって。今までいなかったおかしなやつとか現実じゃありえないもの、それが本体。
Oh, the clock tower.
I already told you, fairy tale monsters can't exist in reality. Anything weird or impossible you've never seen before. That's gonna be it.
The clock tower?
Not, that's gonna be it.
おかしなやつって例えば？
Something weird or impossible? I need an example.
だから。
Do I have to spell it out for you?
命のある人形とか空飛ぶゴーカー
Living
トとか。
puppets flying go-karts. I want to go on a
Living
go-kart.
puppets, flying go-karts.
Elko paused her firing for a moment. After saying this out loud, she realized just how deep their grave was dug. The amusement park was a treasure trove of fairy tale-esque creatures on any given day. Who could say what was impossible amidst the newly transfigured knickknacks running around?
そっか。おかしくないやつなんて。
Oh, that's a hell of a line!
Damn. Everything in here is weird.
Everything
Is
in
a
here
weird-
is weird.
is weird.
Is a weird.
中に紛れ
It's
込
a
んでる。
weird.
So it's hiding in plain sight.
It's that pumpkin over there. It's that pumpkin over there. That pumpkin is sussy! Hoping that she was wrong, Alko bit her bottom lip. Flat Snark was the type of ploy that developed bounded fields.
That deployed.
Or that deployed bounded fields. Seeing as it was commanding so many familiars, it would not be unusual for its main body to have little or even no defenses. Furthermore, if it was modeled from a story about being untouchable and unidentifiable, it would be logical to assume that it would collapse in on itself shortly after being discovered. It's so interesting.
逆に言えば、見つけれ
Just
ば
because it
私たちの
weakens
勝ち
the。story if it gets discovered, right?
Which means, when we find it, we win.
Because like when it's observed like that, then it crumbles a little bit.
そんな脆いやつが雑魚に紛れ込む。木の葉を隠すなら森の中って言うけど。
But something so fragile really hide among its minions? They do say that the best place to hide a leaf is in the woods.
There's that fucking horse again! I don't like that horse! I don't
Goes
like
that
that
horse.
horse! It's gone! It's gone! Alko, thank you! Thank you, Alko! This is closer to the truth than Aozaki realized. As long as there was the slightest possibility of it being hit by one of Alko's stray bullets, it would dare not appear in front of them. Its true form was orchestrating the park from somewhere safe.
でも
Except the bird.
どこかに見えているはず。
I'm sure we've seen it already.
スナークは本の主題だもの。常にページのどこかにないと主人公の資格がない。
It's the subject of a book named after it. It's not standing out on every page. It has no right to be the title character. That's not true.
But where? Thinking in the most basic terms, the Ferris wheel was very safe, as well as the symbol of the park itself, perhaps. It could be
あ
the
の子を
Ferris
捕まえるの
wheel,
は
because it grew. if we just try to catch that girl instead? Her eyes opened wide at the sudden suggestion. While Alko had been trying to come up with a plan to overcome the stalemate, it seemed Sojiro had been racking his brain as well. His proposal was a simple one. If they could not find the Snark, they just needed to take out its master, Alice. Alice had not moved at all from the clock tower. Even from here, they could make out her figure draped in moonlight.
それは一番ダメ。
That's the worst move we can make.
アリスを殺しても
Yeah,
フラ
then
ット
she
ス
would
ナー
have
ク
no
は止まら
reason
ない
not
し、
to summon a
このとんで
stronger
もが
one.
外に溢れ出すことになる。
Oh no, that's true.
Even
Oh,
if we
no.
killed her, it wouldn't stop the Snark. And all this absurdity would just boil over to the outside park.
It's outside of her
To
control
outside the
now.
park.
大体私じゃあの子を殺せないから。
It's not exactly outside of her control. It would be if she were dead.
If she died, there'd be no one who could control it.
Not to mention, I can't even kill her in the first place. At best, I can only get halfway there.
There goes the bread. A breadman, angered at the insults hurled towards its master, moved to attack and was mercilessly burned to a crisp. Who wants burnt toast? There's lots of burnt toast after this. The two stood back to back, catching their breath. With no plan to speak of and no route to escape, they had reached rock bottom. Meanwhile, the oddities were forming a circle around their prey as they smelled blood in the water. The more I look at them, the more these breadmen are terrifying.
Yeah?
Minced in the meat grinder at the butcher shop? Or were they to be dragged into a bakery for the oven? Minced in the meat grinder at a butcher shop? Skewered and paraded around atop the carousel? Walk the plank of the thorny pirate ship? After 2 years of slumber, they were all eager to welcome their new guests.
一応聞いておきたいんだけど。
There's something I need to ask you, Asaki.
何？手短にね。今考え事してるから。
What is it? Keep it snappy, I'm thinking here.
ああ、あの連中が何をしたいか嫌っていうほど伝わってくるんだけど、それってあの子の趣味なのかな？
Okay, it's painfully clear what these things want to do to us, but what about her? Does she enjoy this?
その疑問はなかったわ。
I doubt it.
連中の人間嫌いは遊園地の怨念とフラットスナークの性格じゃない。基本的にまともなやついないから。アリスの使い
One
なんて。
big family of freaks, huh?
These things' hatred of humans comes from a deep-seated grudge within the park itself. Maybe even Flat Snark's personality, too. Alice's familiars are one big family of freaks.
ああ、でも。
Though, now that you mention it,
Alko was unable to deny that there were some similarities.
それは結構。それで青崎の考え事って止める方法考えついたのか？
oh no.
Oh, my audio just
Oh,
died for
oh.
a second. I think we're back.
Yeah, I think your internet died for a second, too. Like your whole
No.
computer, I think.
No, the stream is still good, so... Although I need to bring the thing back here. The
What thing?
projection.
Oh, yeah.
Projection. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Over again. Good to know. So, did you come up with anything, Ozaki? How do we stop them?
期待させて悪いけどお手上げ。ま、あんたが殺されれば止まるでしょうけど。
That's true. They're all going after Sojiro.
Sorry to get your hopes up, but I'm all out of ideas. Oh, but I bet they'd stop if you dropped dead.
He just went to this amusement park so unassuming, and then Aoko tried to kill him, a puppet tried to kill Aoko, and then there's a whole army of fantasy creatures after him.
No, thank you. That's it.
Let's just get out of here.
Hey,
is he running?
Shizuki?
Is he just going?
Did he pick her up?
She blinked in surprise at the sudden turn of events. Sojiro, who had until now been meekly following her lead, had grabbed Aoko's hand and pulled her with him into a suicidal charge towards the swarm of bread in an attempt to break out of the encirclement. That's a line right there! Just imagine out of context just reading a swarm of bread. A swarm of bread! If I had a nickel for every time bread was a thing in a Fate Let's Play we did, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. This bread was intentional, though.
Are you out of your mind? How on earth do you figure this is what we do next?
I mean, it's kind of working, though.
Yeah, Sono-G got the muscles.
Sono-G? Aoko nonetheless followed Sojiro's uncharacteristically gung-ho lead, cursing him all the while. Sojiro would not be able to break through the surrounding wall of enemies with brute force. Aoko regained her bearings and let it fly a spray of magic bullets ahead of Sojiro. She's running again. They broke through the net and ran as hard as they could. At this point, all that was left to do was what they had planned from the outset. Aim to get out of the park. But not before addressing what needed to be addressed.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, Soil, thank you.
Where the hell did that come from? Hadn't you already given up back at the House of Mirrors?
Aoko could not begin to comprehend Sojiro's reaction. That was then, and this is now. Just run.
What are you talking about? Alice wants to kill you just like I did. Nothing's different. Not the reason, nor the outcome.
But she wondered what was getting her so worked up. Aoko did not stop. She told herself that the degree of Sojiro's stupidity, charging the breadmen so recklessly, had caused her to lose her cool. I still can't get over the breadmen. I can't. It's too good.
言っとくけど私、明日になったらまたあんたを殺しに行くから。死にたくないってんなら、ここで私からも逃げ出したら
Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I'm gonna try and kill you again tomorrow. I'll really do it. So if you don't want to die, you should be trying to escape me, too. Got it?
それはまた今度の話だろう。だいたい青崎に殺されるのならいいけど、
Oh my god!
あの子に殺されるのは嫌だ。
Then let's talk about that tomorrow. Like I said, I don't really care if you kill me. I just don't want to be killed by that girl.
だからなんで
And like I said, why the hell not?
Her exasperate.
だって顔も知らない。
Oh my
話したこと
god.
さえない相手だ。
don't even know what she looks like, nor have I even spoken with her. That's the Sojiro! Sojiro! Sojiro!
What?
Sono-G! It was like someone had doused water over her blazing fury. Aoko's anger was snuffed out by the absurd simplicity of his reasoning. It always is, isn't it?
Because you don't even know what she looks like.
Could it be that Sojiro did not mind being killed by someone as long as he had met them? Aoko chased behind him, grimacing at the ever-increasing incomprehensibility of it all. I got that word in one take. I'm proud of myself. From her spot atop the clock tower, the girl observed the growth of her familiar. Flat snark. By the way, is this a good spot for a quick break?
Probably.
Alright, let's take a quick break. Holy fucking shit. It just does not stop. Wait, there's some text there. Flying pirates. Cool.
Yeah.
Flying pirates. Alright, when do we want to be back?
Maybe the 20-minute mark?
20-minute mark. Okay, see y'all in 8 minutes. This is really
Yep.
fucking good. I love this.
Just a bit. Just
It's
a bit
just
incredibly good.
It's just a little shockers. Just a little shockers.
As a treat.
Holy fucking shit, Mahoyo's going. It's going. Hi. We lied. We're back 2 minutes early. Because I just want to say this has been a fever dream of a stream in the best way possible. Because that's the whole point. It's so fucking good.
Indeed.
I don't know what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this. Just go from like flinging forks at Sojiro to just unleashing this. I also loved her realization, just like, okay, yeah, we're doing this. It's like, this feels like a little bit of overkill, but
Just a bit.
just a little bit. God, I'm so excited to keep going. I forgot that I've almost been up for 24 hours, basically. I forgot. I'm at that point in a good way.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the energy. I'm feeling the flow. Streaming is fun. I like streaming.
It is, isn't it?
Alright. We're at the 20-minute mark. Let's keep going.
Alright.
A savior of the discarded. I'll just start from the top for this. From her spot atop the clock tower, the girl observed the growth of her familiar. Flat Snark. A savior of the discarded. It was a vile, vulgar fairy tale monster. He provided those abandoned by fate with a glimmer of hope before snatching it away. Fate. Alice had it under her control, but she was still keen to keep the Snark from expressing its bad habits. After completing a lap around the park that had now reached the size of an entire town, the robin made its situation report. Situation report?
外を目指しているの。
Wait, was there chirping? I don't think so.
Nope.
It would have like text. So, they're trying to get out. It seemed Aoko was prioritizing the safety of the boy. Even if it resulted in wasting an entire day, choosing to not capitulate on a decision was very much like her.
青子のことだから、時計台ごと私を焼き払いに来るかと思ったけど。
That's too bad. I was sure Aoko would attempt to burn down the clock tower and me with it. The bluebird chirped or cheeped in response. Was it denying its master's portrait of Aoko? Or agreeing that it was Aoko's style to do exactly that? An outsider might interpret its interjections either way.
退屈?
Does this bore you? The robin jumped at being addressed so unexpectedly, and chirped and flapped its wings like a flustered servant, frantic to say otherwise.
珍しく気があったわね。
Oh, that noise was terrifying. It's rare for us to get along so well.
いいわ。せっかくのゲームだし、もう少しだけ盛り上げましょう。
Okay then. If it's a game she wants, it's a game she'll get. Let's liven things up a bit, shall we? Oh! Did that chirp have a...
Chirp?
It didn't have a line, did it?
Yeah, there wasn't a single chirp sound.
珍
There was a
しく気
sound.
があったわね。
But...
退屈?
Yeah, it wasn't making noises.
Yeah, I think it's only if it has text associated with it, probably.
It's only if it makes a noise.
Oh, it did make a noise. There was just no, like, text line for it.
Oh, I thought that was the bird outside your window.
No,
sounded
that was a
different.
real bird. There's no birds
You mean
outside
the
the
not
window.
real
It's
bird.
10:23. Real to the story, that is. This, you have to understand. I'm absorbed enough right now where this is my reality. The birds outside, they aren't real. Only the birds in here are real. Calmly, she pulled out a small object from her pocket. It was a dark gray Easter egg, and emanating from inside was the ticking of a clock. It's the clock tower, isn't it? Wait, another one? The robin knew it had to be a ploy kickshaw with a bad attitude for far exceeding flat snarks, known to be among the best in one-on-one situations.
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, is that
たたえ
3D?
る時間は20分に設定したわ。
God, that was such a smooth transition. Go. Go. I have set the extolling time for 20 minutes.
いつも通り控えめに壊れてきて。
Break in that subtle way of yours. And together, with the witch's breath, the egg filled with praise disappeared. This isn't good. This isn't good. I don't like this for us. Suddenly, a strong wind swept through the park. The words, "I could have killed them all by myself," floated through the air. It was the disappointment of something enormous that was both visible yet overlooked. Aoko and Sojiro continued their dash toward the boundary separating the park from the outside. More bread people! More bread people! The Kurio horde that stood in their way had reduced in number.
Looks like they're toast.
Ha ha ha! Ow! The iron fence that separated the two from the outside world was just over 300 yards away. Fortunately, there were no particularly large buildings barring their path. Bearing their path. If the Ferris wheel had stood in their way, that would have spelled out the end, but thankfully, it had yet to reach its full strength. The only things that appeared before them were weak oddities that could easily be handled by Aoko's simple magecraft.
なんとか。
At this rate, we just might.
Come on, we can make it out. Come on. She would have said make it to the fence if her lungs would only allow it. Since Aoko was utilizing the ample mana filling the park, her tank of magical energy was nearly full. Coupled with the fact that the condition of her body's circuits was steadily improving to the extent that she would be able to unleash at least one all-out onslaught. There's the egg! There's the egg! Oh no!
Get egged.
I can't believe Alice is gonna egg Aoko until, above her field of vision, something unusual was hovering. It was locked on Sojiro. Okay, correction. Sojiro's gonna get egged. Hovering 10 feet above him from one side.
しずきくん、ちょっと。
Shizuki, look.
Sojiro's like, that's a waste of eggs.
ああ、さっきからついてきてる。
What? That thing? It's been on us for a while. Oh my god! Sojiro had seemingly noticed it before Aoko. hence his previous awkward glances toward the sky. In truth, it would have been strange for him to not notice, as the thing was practically glued to him. In terms of size, the floating metal object measured about 3 feet in diameter. It's pretty big.
That's not that big.
It's still pretty big. Tiles covered its exterior, about which a multitude of spinning lights danced about.
卵かな
Wait, what does it say on it? What does it say on it? What does it say on it?
Moongrass.
Moongrass.
But backwards.
Alice. Alice Queen. Moongrass.
Queen Alice Moongrass. I think it just says the same thing upside down, too.
Sojiro asked. Not really sure what to call it. It's full of grass from the moon.
卵卵って言ったら割れる卵
An egg?
Oh,
If it's an egg, that means it'll crack.
No, it's just gonna make it crack faster! Or not. Her bullets bounced off it like it was made of rubber. That trait, the ability to deflect all outside interference, confirmed to Aoko that this thing was undoubtedly a ploy kickshaw.
やっぱり外からのルールじゃ壊れないか
Knew it. Can't break its rules from the outside.
しずきくんあれから絶対に目をそらさないで
Shizuki, don't take your eyes off it for even a second.
いい何があって
Off
も
it
見
even
続ける
for
こ
a
と
second.
視界の隅に入れとくだけでいいから
No matter what happens, keep your eyes locked on it. Even if it's just in the corner of your vision.
ああ
Oh, okay. Aoko picked up her pace as she barked orders. The Eggman who sat on the wall.
Humpty
Is
Dumpty.
it Humpty Dumpty? Yep, it's Humpty Dumpty. He would crack, just as the tale spoke of. Anyone
Squishing.
could do or say would
No,
cause him to
wait,
fall.
that's right, it's the river.
But the moment they stopped looking, he would tumble down and break into pieces.
いわく王様の軍隊でも元に戻せない数の破片
No, it couldn't. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put him back together again. Or so it's said.
It was the Mother Goose poem, Humpty Dumpty. I never thought Humpty Dumpty would look so terrifying. And yet here we are!
Menacing.
Sojiro was his target. Then the moment he averted his gaze, it would tumble and explode.
まあ爆発するかどうかは知らないけど
Except for the exploding part. Just what'll happen when it falls.
It just falls, it just splits into pieces, and nothing else happens. Either way, it was going to scatter something troublesome when it fell. Its oval shape, the keyhole adorning the front, and writing inscribed upon it, they all made her anxious. It was an egg. That meant it was going to hatch at some point. Even if he continued his stare, once the time came for whatever was inside to come out, they would have even less ability to conserve their energy.
青崎早すぎないか
Aosaki, slow down, would you?
あまり全力で走ると
If you use up all your energy now, you'll...
後のことは考えないで
Forget about what comes next.
いいからしずきくんは卵だけに集中して
Just focus on watching that egg.
The bread is back! In full force. At this critical juncture, breadmen stepped out to join the egg and block their path.
邪魔
Are you ready to crumble? Out of the way!
Usually I'm the one here making terrible puns. Are you getting revenge on me? Are you getting revenge on me? Fair enough.
Don't you remember? Before that group, I was the punster.
Wait a second. Is this revenge for the tire puns? Even though I retired them?
You didn't retire them, you just kept saying retired over and over and over again. Like
Or
it was
honestly,
a new joke.
I think I just got tired of them. The breadmen were marching forth in a grand battalion. At her level of firepower, Aoko should have easily mowed them down. However...
肩焼きかこの
These have hard crusts!
These have hard crusts? Take this!
Toast armor.
Take this!
You can
Say
just harden
toast
your body
armor.
by toasting it. Toast armor. Holy shit!
Toast armor.
Oh, that was so cool! She's so cool! If Snap failed to do the job, then that meant it was time for her to put her crest to use. Draw. A formula-triggered bullet encased in a full wind jacket. A full wind jacket. That's so cool. It's so cool. I love Mahoya. If her previous shots were the equivalent of a machine gun volley, then this was her artillery shot. Anti-bread rounds! The hard crust bread that absorbed her snap without a dent scattered into thousands of tiny pieces at her jaws torrent. Torrent is a cool word. Oh my god, Sojiro! Whoa. Of course, the destruction did not end with just the breadmen. Sending bricks flying, the previously paved road was now bare. The nearby stall had turned into a skeleton of steel beams. Aoko! Aoko! It was a spectacle that made Sojiro question which force, the wall of breadmen or Aoko's ability to lay waste to things, would obstruct their path more. Oh my god, Aoko! He was right, she's scarier.
Aoko?
ちょっとなんで距離取るのよそこそばにいないと危ないじゃない
Hey! Don't wander off! It's dangerous if you don't stick close to me.
I might blow you up.
ほらもっとこっち
Come on! Get closer!
言っとくけどあんたがあいつらに囲まれちゃったらアウトよ私人質とか意味ないタイプだしそもそも区別して撃つとかそういうのできないし
We're out of strikes, you know. If they surround you, you're a goner. You should know, hostages don't mean squat to me, and it's not like I can pick out my targets precisely anyway.
It's just boom boom. This made a lot of sense to Sojiro. He had not fully appreciated the part about hostages, but he got the gist of it.
つまり今はどこであろうと危険
So basically, I'm in danger no matter where I stand.
あんたね
You?
Offended though she was by his typical naive response, she could not help but be impressed. Sojiro was a straight arrow through and through. His eyes stayed firmly focused on the egg overhead, even amidst the chaos of the melee unfolding before him.
その分なら安心か
I don't know why I'm worried.
It helped.
物分かりは悪いけど一度言われたことはきっちり守るあたりあなたのいいところよね
It may not be the sharpest tool. They sure are good at following orders.
そんなことより青崎俺の気のせいならいいんだけどさっきのパン硬くなかったか
One thing, Aosaki. Was I imagining things, or did those breadmen seem tougher than before?
まあねあいつら少しずつ強くなってきてるわ
No, you weren't imagining that. They're getting stronger.
I thought she was gonna say getting toasted.
大量生産が軌道に乗ったんで 今度はクオリティアップをテーマにしたのかも。
They must have nailed down their mass production process. So they've turned their attention to upping the quality.
しずきくんでもお察しの通り、ここからは手強くなっていく一方よ。あのパンたちでさえ個体差が出てきたみたいだし。
As you figured out already, they're just going to get tougher as we go. Seems like even those bread guys have started to develop individuality.
考えたく
No!
ないけど、そのうちジャム塗ったりレタス乗っけたり、
Oh, fuck.
果ては合体したりして。
I hate to think about it,
No.
but they might start spreading themselves with jelly, or wearing other fillings and merging with one another.
Ew! We're just gonna get like some massive bread blob? No! Though she was joking, her
The
eyes
brob.
were dead serious. The brob. Sochiro shuddered at the thought of the situation growing even more dire.
じゃあそのうちミラーハウスの人形ぐらいに怖くなるのかあいつら。
Well,
So
yeah.
So you're saying that those guys are going to become as terrifying as the puppet from the House of Mirrors soon?
Like a humanoid
間違い
sandwich.
なくね。
Oh my
そ
god.
こまでレア
a
なパンになったら、
sandwich.
私も自分だけで手一杯になる。
That's it. That's the final form
と
of
こ
the
ろで
bread
しずきく
people.
ん、ああ
Sandwich
いうのと
people.
喧嘩できる？
If they have mayonnaise, I would die. I would just die where I stand.
Oh, you can count on it. I'll have my hands full with bread that rare. Say, Shizuki, think you can handle yourself against one of those?
That X mouth is my favorite face of him. The X mouth. It's so good. Sojiro shook his head, a look of complete aversion upon his face. Look at that.
でしょ？なら急ぎましょう。いろいろ余裕ないんだから。
I didn't think so. So, let's get moving. We can't afford to hang around here.
Amko took a quick, deep breath and began to sprint once again. Far in the distance, through the fog, the iron fence waited 300 paces away. As long as nothing happened, they would make it there in one piece.
They
Sojiro
just have
followed
to find
after.
it first.
I didn't even think of that. I'm just so oh, you've heard me now. Sojiro
sorry, keep
followed
going.
after Aoko, holding on to that all too convenient hope. Oh no.
Just switches to wind.
I got chills. I just got chills. But hope was something ever fleeting. It lasted not even 300 yards. The edge of the amusement park may very well have been the edge of the world. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, it did seem odd that they were considering it to be like just linear space.
Oh no. This is very gotta get to the stairs. If we could just get to the stairs energy, doesn't it?
Yep.
Dozens of undulating horizons could be seen. That's so cool. Also, that transition was so cool. Or no, that's animation. That's just straight up animation. That was so cool. Dozens of undulating horizons could be seen, crowding the sky like a giant cloud or a thick curtain, or perhaps groaning lips. It was the end of the road, the outer limit of an outrageous and fantastical realm. And yet, Aoko found it to be much like the last page of an enormous picture book. Holy shit. The sheer scale of the stuff that's going on here is hard to ignore. The sight turned her mind blank. Well, this is about as bad as it gets, she thought. The Snark, this island of despair, had at last brought Alco to her knees, and she stared at the swelling border. The park indeed had an end. Even now, as Alco and Sojiro expected it to be, a fence divided the amusement park from the residential area neighboring it. It had both doubled in height and been made sturdier, another hurdle she had foreseen before even laying eyes on it. Expecting it to have been snarkified, Alco had come prepared to demolish an obstacle or two. But this construction before her went way beyond a mere wall. It was an ocean that separated the underworld from the mortal one. The iron fence was like a restless, surging sea. Oh god, yeah, the waves. 1 or 2 walls could easily be toppled. 10 or 20 could be dealt with one way or another. Between the power left in her body and that which filled the park, putting on a brave front was within her power. She could fully mobilize her circuits and her crest to the point of burnout in a last-ditch effort, like some reenactment of the parting of the Red Sea.
でも、それで終わり。
Then that would be it. Then that would be it.
Even if a path could be opened, she would not have the energy left to walk it. Oh, I just got chills. And it was obvious what would become of her afterward. The residents would hardly forgive her for wreaking such havoc around the park. Like ants drawn to honey, they would swarm the helpless girl and tear her to pieces. Despondent and exhausted, she felt the faint sting of remorse. Escaping the park. Looking back on how they had gotten here, Alka recognized that her choices had been her undoing. Under the golden full moon, it's kind of green actually, beams of steel bent and merged like wireframe sculptures. It was only a matter of time before the amusement park itself became one colossal monster. The horde of familiars gathered in the plaza where Alice was had formed an impenetrable blockade around her. Just above the head of the boy beside her, the whispering egg, called Scratch Dumpty, continued to shuffle what appeared to be on its surface.
Aozaki!
Aozaki. Do you think we can go through the whole thing today?
Let's see here. We've been going for about 4 hours.
3.5 of streaming.
Fuck. I want to say yes. I want to say yes so bad.
Same.
But I'm already dying. I'm already losing steam.
Unfortunately, I think
so.
it is,
if we're about halfway through, yeah. Okay.
I think it is best just because I want to be able to give my best reads and process the story fully.
Yeah. And this would be the best place to put a break at. How about we're gonna end up sleeping a bit early today. Maybe we could be. The problem is if we do it tomorrow, we have a hard cutoff time.
Also, let's keep in mind I've been up for effectively around 24 hours now. So, I'm doing remarkably well for that, but I'm going to sleep like the biggest rock ever, so. I don't know if I can guarantee that.
Is it here or?
A couple screens into.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, I guess we'll keep going until that, and then we'll stop. If nothing else, it'll be on Wednesday, but.
No, Tuesday. Remember?
Oh yeah, we're doing an extra stream on Tuesday to make up. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aosaki.
しずきくん。
Shizuki.
Also, it's gonna split this into 2 anyway for YouTube, so. The boy's voice snapped Alko out of her trance. If only for a moment. The stark reality of the situation quickly dawned on the novice mage. The sheer hopelessness of it all, as it ripped out and snatched away any will she had to resist.
ゲートに行こう。ここはどうしようもないけど、入り口ならもうちょっとマシだろ。
So, let's head for the gate. It's hopeless here, but we might have a chance at the entrance.
フラットスナークだっけ？こいつにもルールがあるって言ったじゃないか。
That flat snark thing. You said it has its own set of rules to follow, right?
なら、これは役割の問題だ。初めから鉄柵は通れない壁だけど、ゲートなら出入り口として機能しているかもしれない。
Then we need to think about the basics. The fence would have been impassable from the start, but the gate still might work as the entrance and exit. Sojiro had not given in to panic. Aoko found herself honestly admiring Sojiro's ability to analyze Snark's characteristics, given the circumstance. Now calm, she steeled her resolve. Sometimes you just need something to shake you out of it.
Yup.
And that's the thing about Sojiro. He's got that outside perspective that's just so different and baffling sometimes that it just shakes you out of your way of thinking.
そうね。確かに門はあると思う。
He's a kitten.
You're right. The gate is a good option.
It's wrong to kill people.
けど、たどり着くのは難しいわ。一番弱かった焼きたてパンですら、今はもうあれだもの。
But just getting there will be a challenge. Even the weakest enemies, those loaves, are becoming hard to deal with.
Loaves.
広場や入り口には、もっと上等なのがたむろしてるだろうし、門だって、あの観覧車以上の怪物かもしれない。確か、
Oh no,
大きな
it's
キ
a
ッツイちゃんだった
mascot.
でしょ。
It's really
そういうのっ
bad.
て。
Plus, the best of her familiars are just going to keep gathering at the plaza and the entrance. And the gate itself might be a monster even worse than the Ferris wheel. It's designed to look like a giant kitsy.
青崎はゲートには行かないのか。
So you're not going to the front gate?
まあね。それよりこっちの方が現実的だし。
No. We have a better chance over here.
It wasn't his plan. She just needed his continued optimism. Or, I guess, lack of hopelessness. Aoko took another glance at the undulating iron fences. It was too late to achieve their goal of making it out alive. In that case, she decided to prioritize the other promise she had made.
今からこの鉄柵を壊すから、あなたはそこから外に出て。
I'm gonna go ahead and break down the fences here. You have to
Yes.
escape once you see the opening.
Alco. You know he's not gonna let
それ
that
で
happen.
私の役割はおしまい
You
よ
know.
No, she's forgotten. She doesn't understand him that well.
Oh yeah, no, she doesn't. That's I meant it in just like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Then my job will be done.
Though her words were few, her tone told the whole story. She was telling him to escape by himself.
信じられない。
It's not
こ
possible.
んなの青崎だけじゃ壊せないだろ。
You can't destroy them by yourself, Aosaki.
私だけならね。でも今はこの遊園地が味方してる。燃料がこれだけあるんだから、私は重心になるだけでいいんだし、一発でかいのお見舞いしてやるわ。
If I were by myself, you'd be right. Right now, the park is actually helping me. With this much fuel, all I need to do is aim and pull the trigger. All it needs is one good blast.
By the way, I do kind of miss being able to use the VN music in our like intro and outro screens.
それでも一回が限度だから、
It's cool that I
穴を
can
開け
make
たら
my own stuff
あんた
now,
には
but
全力で走り抜けてもらうしかないけど。
That said, I'll only be able to do it once. So as soon as I open a hole, I need you to run like your life depends on it.
Alcohol. She would carve a path through this iron sea of fences, gambling on one final effort. A great incantation to launch a massive projectile that pushed her limits to the extreme. Maybe? I do kind of want to move away from that though.
Yeah.
Just because there's way less of an argument to be able to use those. I'll just try and match vibes when I make my own tracks. Trying to do that face that he's doing. As an outsider. Huh?
I'm just saying that's cute. Because you're cute.
Thank you. You're cute. I love you. As an outsider, Sojiro could not even begin to imagine just how much of a burden this would be for her. All he could imagine was a hazy vision of Aoko being left behind in this park. What would happen to her? Would that girl in black come to save her? As cruel as it was to imagine, he knew she would not. After Aoko had exhausted her very best in order to save him, that girl would not stay her hand. The only way Alice would let Aoko off the hook was if Aoko killed Sojiro as payment. And so,
20メートルぐらい離れてて。
Sojiro?
Get back about 50 feet.
準備に手間取るけど、その卵の表面が茹で上がるまでには終わらせるから。
It gets hard boiled. I love Aoko. She's still Aoko.
It'll take
throughout all
time to
of this.
cast. But I'll make sure to finish this before that egg gets hard boiled.
It went without saying that this was the only path.
待ってくれ。俺を逃がすって言うけど、それに意味はあるのか、青崎。
Wait, I want to know. Is there even a point to letting me go?
ないけど、外に出られたところでアリスから逃げ切れるとは思えないし。
None. Even once you get out, there's no way you'll be able to escape Alice forever.
けど、これぐらいは最後の意地よ。守るって言ったんだから、できるところまでやらないと。
But I'm stubborn to the very end. I said I'd protect you, so I'm damn well gonna do my best to keep you alive.
surprised by her seemingly moral stance. Sojiro saw Aoko in a new light. Sojiro saw Aoko in a new light. But of course, Sojiro realized that she was not fighting for his sake, but for the sake of her pride.
そうだったな。
Oh, look at the silhouettes there.
Yup.
It does remind me of HA. Just the style there. Right. I guess you did say that.
けど、それなら俺だけ逃がすのはらしくないぞ。
But it's not like you to let me go by myself.
何よ。いいから離れてて。
Oh, give me a break. Just move already.
For some reason, Aoko took a step away from him. She was recalling how, an hour ago, he had gotten the better of her.
青崎、まだ意地を張れるんなら他のことをやろう。
Aozaki, if you're still willing to fight, then let's do it some other way.
このお化けみたいな鉄柵を壊せるなら他に壊すべきものがあるはずだ。
If you can destroy that monster of a fence, let's put your power to better use.
ないわよ。悪いけど、私は目に見えるものしか壊せないの。最後まで形のない希望にすがるとか、考えるのも寒気がする。
There isn't anything else I can do. Sorry, but all I can do is destroy what I can see. Dying for some forlorn hope isn't how I want to go out.
いい。今はフラットスナークなんかより、この壁を壊してあんたを足抜けさせるのが私の現実。私に負える最大限の責任って。
Don't you get it? The fact is, blowing this thing up to let you slip out is all I can manage. I can't beat Flat Snark, or anything else. It's the least I can do after...
逃げるのか。
Oh, fuck. So you're going to run from this responsibility too? Aoko was just about to turn her back on him when Sojiro clutched his hand. Yeah, wow.
I mean, anything to get someone to give up on a suicide
Sacrifice.
rush.
Yeah. His words caused something inside her to boil with rage. It was as though someone had set her heart on fire. That surprise that pricked open her true feelings, and the disappointment she felt towards herself thawed her frozen limbs.
誰が逃げるのはそっちで、逃がしてあげるのはこっちだって言うのよ。甘く見ないで。いざとなったら遊園地ごと爆破してみせるわ。
Why, you... Don't get it backwards. I'm the one letting you escape, not the other way around. I'll blow the whole damn park if I feel like it. Just you watch.
そうか。なら、ここで俺を逃がすのは無駄だな。
I love these two. Okay, in that case, it'd be a waste to help me escape right now.
その気迫は本命のために取っておこう。それまでは俺
Oh
も
my
手伝うか
god,
ら。
Sojiro! Save that move for when you really mean it. I'll give you a hand until then.
は？手伝う？それこそ無駄な気遣いよ。
Huh? You help me? Talk about a waste of time.
頭きた。いいから逃げろバカ。だいたい走り詰めで息も絶え絶えなやつなんか使えないわよ。
Now you're really pissing me off. Just get out of here, you dimwit. I used to wait for a dunce whose special power is running himself ragged.
そりゃいい加減ヘトヘトだけど、
I may be pretty exhausted. Alright, this next line.
そういう青崎なんか疲れ以上に傷の方が傷んでるだろ。
But you're in worse shape, Aosaki. Just look at yourself. You're tired and injured. Not to mention the injury to her back that Aoko had nearly forgotten about. Even now, she couldn't ignore the pain that the automaton had inflicted on her spine. Thank you, Soil. Good info. Also, cry count up. With iron will, she'd managed to push it out of her mind. Mostly.
ほら、魔術とか抜きにすればまだ俺の方がマシじゃないか。入り口までおぶっていくことぐらいならなんとか。
Even without any of that magecraft stuff, I'm still in better shape than you are. I could probably even carry you all the way to the entrance if I needed to.
できないことは口にしないで。
Don't make promises you can't keep.
もういいから言って。慣れているもの、私は。でもあなたは違う。こういうの初めてでしょ。
Just go. I'm used to this, and you're not. This is your first time facing this sort of thing, right?
だからいいの。
So it's okay.
Oh. The fact that they were a team. The fact that she would still have to kill him after all of this. None of the irony was lost on her as she said these words. Because none of it mattered anymore. Still, Sojiro didn't let go of her hand. Oh fuck, this song. He gripped it even harder. His expression was the same as ever. Aoko frowned, trying to figure out if he was upset with her.
確かにこういうのは初めてだ。
You're right. This is my first time with this sort of thing.
けど山じゃ危険な目ぐらい合ってる。鹿に襲われたことだってあるんだぞ、俺は。
Holy shit. Did I just misremember that it was never a bear, it was a deer? Oh my god. It was a deer. It was a deer. There was never a bear. I misremembered.
Wow.
I'm crying now. It's not fair. But I've experienced my own fair share of danger in the mountains. I've even been attacked by a deer, you know? As a city girl, she had no idea what it meant to be attacked by a deer, but his determination was apparent enough. True. Looking back on it now, he had maintained his composure through it all. A normal person would barely be able to talk through such panic. Perhaps growing up deep in the mountains, far away from civilization, had taught him how to stay calm in the face of so much.
だから信じてくれ。少しでいいから。
So trust me, just a little. He spoke his plain, unadulterated feelings and released his hand. There was no lie in him. In fact, he was too honest. So much so that she found it hard to believe him. Sojiro had no reason to go that far. As it stood, Aoko had no future. After confessing this and telling him to escape, Why did this boy still offer to help a person like her?
わからない。どうしてそこまでするの？
Sorry from
I
choking
don't
up a little bit.
understand. Why do all this?
私に付き合えばあなたは死ぬのよ。
You're going to die if you stay with me.
これが最後だからちゃんと考えてよね。あなたはここで逃げるべきよ。
This is it. This is your last chance. Think it through. You should be running.
それはわかるよ。でも行かない。
I know, but I'm not going anywhere. Sojiro answered immediately, realizing that Aoko was looking for his reason. This level of insight in Sojiro demanded a round of applause.
そうすると、青崎が死んでしまいそうだ。
So simple. If I do,
Cracking up again?
yeah, like it went from a cry to a bit of a sob. If I do, he'll die, Elzaki. His words were as irrational as all this.
だからどうしてそこまでするのよあんたは。
Just that
But
pure wave
why?
so powerful.
Why do it? Why go so far for me?
She was yelling out of frustration. After thinking for a moment, Sojiro
そ
replied,
りゃ、君が好きだからだろ。
I guess it's because I like you. Simple and to the point. His face seemed to ask why she would even question him so. Oh god, I guess I could just use my dress to leave off. There was a pause, no more than 2 seconds. His surprised attack had stopped Aoko in her tracks. Alice was not the only one who had an ace up her sleeve. That line reached deeper even than Flat Snark could ever hope to. All Aoko could respond with was an expression of pure shock. It was a simple, stubborn reason, the strongest kind on Earth. The strongest kind on Earth. It's true. Sojiro Shizuki was indeed incomprehensible to be able to work unconditionally with someone who was trying to kill him. But she felt as though she'd finally grasped a sliver of his true nature. Tobimaru and the others' assessment of him was correct, as vexing as it was to her to admit.
バカね。私はあなたのこと嫌いなのに。
Even though I can't stand you. You sure are a dip, you know?
What's a dip?
An idiot.
Oh, okay. He laughed at her sour grumbling. At this point, he was used to her insults. Their clash of wills ended here. Aoko's blood ran hot from her blazing heart. If he was going to make a face like that, all she could do was try to think of a way to get them both home.
ま、私だって逃げっぱなしは性に合わないし。
Running away isn't really my thing anyway.
いいわよ。最後まで粘ってみる。それにしずきくんが付き合ってくれるなら、何かの役には立つでしょ。
It's not.
Fine. We'll stick it out to the end. And if you're gonna stay with me, Shizuki, I'm sure we can find some way for you to help.
Sorry, I'm still recovering. Though her tone had lightened, there was still hesitation in her eyes. It was only natural. Aoko had not even a clue as to how to begin to fight the snark. If only she had just been a bit more skilled, or had trained just a bit more, there might have been some way to look for it.
我ながら情けない。
Just that
せめて
Nasu
正体を暴く手
optimism.
がかりでもあればいいんだけど。
I'm better than this. If only I had a way to peel back its true form.
Without realizing, she let her apprehension show. Whining was pointless. She would just have to figure it out by herself. But
んなんだ正体さえ分かればいいのか
oh, never change. Never change Shizuki. Was that all? What? What? That's all we need to figure out?
Huh?
Wait. No. No. No way. No way. Aoko gave him a look, as if to ask what that was supposed to mean.
いやだからおかしなものはどれかってことだろ
I mean, you asked me earlier to look for something weird, right? Sojiro also made a face that suggested she should have brought it up sooner.
わかるのあんた
He knows? What?
Wait, you know what it is?
What? What?
多分いや結構前から気になっていたんだけど
I think so. Well, I've been wondering about it for a while, actually. Sobo-G. Sojiro whispered in her ear quietly, so as not to be overheard.
Oh?
Is it the clock tower? It was certainly unexpected. But then again, equally obvious. After he explained the mistake, she knew right away that he was correct. At last, she had an inkling of the flat snark's original form, namely,
And that's where we end, I assume.
what? Wait. I feel like this is it. All right, let's hit that save button. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Right at the end. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
Come on. First half of the half. Holy shit.
Makes
So
sense.
is this button for save? Save. Holy
I've seen
shit,
this
that
scene
was-
before.
That last scene was so fucking good. Holy shit. I am the tired is just hitting all at once. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone.
Yes.
This is so much fun. I'm feeling the Mahoyo. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the hyperfixation coming on.
You're so cute.
Yeah, good luck with the appointment. Thank you for
Yes.
watching. But yeah, thank you everyone. Live, YouTube, VODs everywhere. Thank you so much.
Chatting or lurking, watching along, etc., etc.
Like, comment.
It's time for us to die.
Like, comment, subscribe. You know the things. Also, oh my god, I forgot to mention we're almost a YouTube partner. Will it do anything? Not really. Is it cool to have?
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna put out that boom 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 as a short, just so you know. I just used the auto editor. I know it hurts you. We need to do it though.
You can't do that. You have to go through. Oh no, you have access to my channel. Oh no.
I do.
Oh no. Oh
We
no.
just need 6 more subscribers. If you know anyone, send them a link and say, subscribe to them. You don't have to fucking watch them. Just subscribe to them.
Oh my god, what are you
It'll
doing?
be fun.
Have a good night, everyone. See you next
Goodbye.
week for incomprehensible shocking. Like, actually, like, holy fuck. Holy fuck, that movie is good. I'm gonna go die and cry. In that order.